Hello. Well, it's Friday again, and well, since tomorrow is not going to be an Evil Line stream, there is not going to be a stream at all. I'll be having fun going to a concert. So it's all for today. So today we'll be going into the abyss for a surprise. Hello. Yeah. So I have some. The next thing that I was going to test was the tier 2 agitated frigates, but solo. So I did have a few prepared. Not that many, since honestly the list is quite short here. If I take a Punisher into tier 2, I just die in the first room. If I take a Corax or a, what is it? Take one frigate into a tier 2, I die in the first room. I don't even believe there's any question of me reaching the second room. Maybe if it's a battleship room and just a pile of hit points, but yeah. It's kind of pathetic hoping for that one. So I am still flying about with a few characters. I'm still bringing in more worms, because worm is one that honestly is the only non-assault frigate that I could come up with that's decent, at least. If there's any others, feel free to suggest. You can always open Pi-Fi and take a shot at it, but I don't have any high hopes for any other frigates. So I've got the Hawk, the Nurgle, the Retribution, and the Worm. 4 different ships. That's it. I don't have any more fits, any more different ships. There's not a lot to it, sadly. So I guess I'm going to start with the Worm. Let me also double check which version this is, because I have so many at this point that I need to double check. This is the passive shield tank with purgers. Maybe we'll go for extenders, we'll have to see. Not a lot of EHP, but we're not in gammas here. Gamma and exotic it says, so we'll see. Like the passive shield recharge on this one is fairly strong. It's 136 in Paifa. That does not reflect the in-game tool though. So the DPS is probably a little weaker here with the extra shield power relay. But normally that should be okay. We've got Hornets here, very strong shield drones. 252 DPS should be enough. So Gamma and Exotic, I'm gonna start with what to me looks like the easier one, Gammas. I want to intro my buddy into Abyss. He has nearly no combat skills. Tier 0 of course, but should we run frigates for 2 of us to help him, or destroyers so he has a better ship? Well, it depends. Do you want to just... Yeah. No worries. I will hold a bit. Yeah, I'm just waiting because there's an ad on Twitch, so I'll just undock in the meantime. Let's go to our spots. I've got enough filaments on board for 3 runs. Also the first fit in the game. Yeah, let me know when I'll check when the ads are over. 9 seconds, right. Yeah, man. Ads are gone. Okay. Should we run frigates for the 2 of us to help him, or destroyers so he has a better ship? Destroyers are a blessing and a curse. The signature is much bigger, so I would probably argue frigates for tier 0, because then there's 2 of you. And the loot's gonna be better. A little bit better, tiny little bit better. So, I mean, but even if it doesn't have a lot of combat skills, then I would focus on the defensive skills and capacitor skills over offensive skills. So at least if there's 2 of you, he doesn't die. Even if he doesn't have the DPS to clear it, just in case. If he survives or can stay alive, that's the first hurdle, I would say. Especially if there's somebody else in the beginning to carry a little bit. Go for defenses, and like not dying is the first step. I would go frigates. Cruisers is an option. It is an option. I mean, sorry, destroyers. Let's see, I need to invite myself to fleet. Wow, you really don't trust him. Tier 0, tier 0. Are we talking about a character that's created 5 minutes ago, or? Is tier 0 is tutorial mode? Should be able to do that fairly fast. Even with low combat skills. Especially if there's more than 1 person. Another bot. Let me go to kick. We've started again. How do you do that again? I'll just get that message. Instant. Yeah, it's just some managing on kick. I've almost lost a pioneer to his high-sig belt rats. Well, the thing is, if you bring a Logi frigate, you also need to tank the Logi frigate to it. Well, for tier 0s, I've never done it. For tier 0, I've never done anything with more than 1. Well, essentially, if you take, for example, if you take Algos, drones is the main DPS, you could lose a gun and put a remote repair there, for example. That's an option. Stork is, oh, you mean Corax probably. Stork is a tech 2, that's a bit steep maybe for low combat skills. Yeah, Corax or Algos, yeah. Good bet. I assumed so. But yeah, the Algos, if you don't put guns on it, or if you don't put, I would say algos then. Because with Corax, yes, technically you can put remote reps on there as well, but then you're really giving up DPS properly. So, but tier 0 should be able to carry with the Corax solo easily anyway. I've never done tier 0 in a Corax in an algos because it feels pointless. But to start out, yeah. Then you don't need to bring a Logi frigate, and if you're really paranoid, put on some extra tank on his ship, for example, until he gets the skills to survive and do damage himself or herself. You can always make a Corax a bit like a brick, and the other one does not. But that is an option. You can make a different fit for it. Make it tough as hell. I mean, let me just... I don't know what his fit looked like. Whoa. Now, well, the easiest pro with electrical. So let's see. This DPS is 100. Okay, that's with my skills, but I mean, you can technically remove a couple of guns or one or two guns, put remote repair on here. But if you put remote repair on this, your capacitor will be destroyed. What I found when putting remote repair on stuff is that it really nukes your capacitor. Because then you're definitely going to have to drop this, and if possible fit another cap battery or a cap recharger in here at least. If it's for tier 0, you can probably get away with giving up your drone damage amplifier. You may want to put a cap power relay, I believe, in here, since you're not shield tanking, for better capacitor again. Or a power diagnostic system if you're lacking power grid as well. For the simple fact that you're gonna need all the capacitor for you want if you're gonna remote rep. Especially to somebody that most likely will not be remote repairing you back. Because that's the key there. Or giving capacitor transfer both ways. Then it's really that's gotta be a completely different fit. Except for the drones and maybe the rigs. But for tier 0, all of that should work. Because for tier 0, you need like, what is the minimum, like 90 DPS? And if you have 90 DPS, he's gonna add a little bit more, and then you're gonna be over the edge easily, so. But this is a drone ship, so don't lose your drones. Especially to nullsec mining with no OPSEC covering stuff. That's not going to be good. That's going to attract roams, and yeah. If you're doing stuff in nullsec, yeah, exactly, yes. Except for dark, I would not go dark. Yeah, exactly. It is possible, yeah, if you take the slowest possible drones. Don't take warriors in dark, because they will just overshoot. Take the slowest possible drones, preferably hobgoblins, for example, or what is slow? Acolytes? Maybe hornets? Just no millimeter drones. They're too fast. But if you go into dark with a drone ship, make sure you have missiles or guns, because those are the things that will carry you, not your drones. Your drones are just there for the accidental damage. Or if you get a battleship or a target that's bigger, that they can actually hit. It's just, drones in dark, I don't think it's a good idea overall. And yes, I did do tier 2 dark with my Mamba before they buffed it, so now it's no longer possible. Now the drones have become too fast. I know it's a buff, but it's a debuff for, it's a nerf for dark. But yeah, I would fiddle around a bit with the alphas. I believe that's probably the easiest one to to go in with two people when one person has almost no combat skills. But make sure the ship he flies has the defenses at least. That's a start. I would first see that it has the defenses and the capacitor preferably to survive. If you can survive, the other person can probably carry and kill everything. And then you can work from there. Yeah. I was running tier 2 dark comfortably with the Mamba. But now, nope. It's definitely not possible anymore. Because your drones no longer hit anything. And the missiles alone, well, I mean, what are you really doing then? Pretty good is that ship. But yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if this works. I'm curious, I've never flown this before. This fit at least. I've got like 4 or 5 worms to test. Ikemoras. Whoa. Yeah. In Drikkenvak. I hardly do tier 2, so I kind of forgot how this room, what type of rooms I get here. So it's been a while. It's probably been since I made that, what was it? The retribution video. Probably since then. And this can go here. Kikimora, surprisingly, is still the most dangerous thing in this room. I really love light missiles for this. They give me the range to kite, and the drones, well, they're awesome. I am flying a worm, yeah. Yeah, there's already a lot more to kill in this one. So tier 3 solo, don't even think about it. Unless you want to throw... I don't even know if it's possible these days. I don't think it's even possible these days. Because at some point there were some changes. Also, after they introduced some of the new rooms, like Sunshine and Angels, then they added Hidden Come to the Concord room. And I believe that those rooms definitely kill solo frigates for sure. So yeah, I think it's going to be a very short list to go over these. I could only come up with 4 frigates to try it on. If you've got any more, then please let me know. I'm very interested in finding more of them, but I cannot get them past the PyFest stage, as in I really don't believe in them. They look terrible in the fitting window. So usually that means they're definitely not working in the game. Because a fitting window has a hard time predicting the hard rooms. 2.4 million. Not a good room for tier 2. The shield is looking very good though. Was my 13k effective HP. It definitely gets much easier in gammas here. Alright, room 1 done. Come on. Yeah, this is not even a challenge. They're not gonna hit me. But it is nice to see the rooms in tier 2, because I really, it's been too long. So we've got 252 DPS. This is not going to be as fast as tier 1. At tier 2, the runs really start to slow down. So if you want pure risk, in almost all of the cases, it's going to be better or faster to run tier 1s one after another than to try tier 2. It can be more fun to run tier 2 though, so it depends what you prefer, because the more filaments I run super fast, the easier I get like tired and bored, because it becomes routine, it becomes a grind really, more than anything else. But if that's your thing, then tier 1s are definitely ISK-wise, I would say they're still better than tier 2. Because these rooms, they start to take a while. They're not as fast as tier 1s. My shield's full. I've got 100% shield. This is weird. 100% shield. Okay, one more room and this first run is done. Ah. Maybe this one will provide a little bit of a challenge. Yes, they're taking hits, so are my drones, but my drones are Krista's drones. My drones are superior. They really are. They just have like what is the modifier on the worm? 500% DPS and HP. That is a lot. What? Just had some weird pop-up on Discord. Okay. Oh, I figured this was gonna be harder. Okay. They're already dead. I have to try the worm on my alpha. I'll see if I can scrounge together an alpha fit for tier 2s. I honestly doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Like endgame alpha activity, I guess, for frigates, because they're not gonna do any better. Multi-boxing doesn't solve the problem. $3.7 million? What? There we go. That is run number 1 done. Hey, good evening. Hello. Yeah, it's been a while indeed. That was first tier 2 agitated gamma filament with a worm. Solo. Oh, finally rebuilt PC. Yeah, that can be a pain. Yeah. That's not 12.7 million, not bad. This is kind of testing while making money, although there are more efficient ways. If I get 12 million per run, feels good, right? Still with a frigate, tier 2. But this is testing, yes. It's it's highly likely I will lose a few worms today, for example. Need to make 2 build duplics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Rodiva. It's gonna set up orbit at 10. Double. Or I wait a week. Huh? Well, if you don't want to spend real money, then you can indeed. I mean, okay. Oh, wow. But you can make money as an alpha even. Try to get there. Did you see the post the other day on the login about using Dead Space bookmarks as safe spots now being against TOS? Wait, what? You mean Deep Space? I did not see that post now. Because I don't think that's something that should be against TOS at all. Dead Space. What then what do you mean with Dead Space? Tier 0 is Kestrel? Kestrel is a very good ship though. What then probably I need to redefine what I consider Dead Space. I mean, you can't have them right on top of a planet or a structure, so what do you need to do then? Do it 1000 in front of Cheetah Station? Going into a mission and setting a bookmark there. Oh. The bookmarks that you obtain on the Abyss logout. Oh, those! Yeah, that I can agree with. But that's not what I... Dead Space is a lot more than that. Dead Space is every single pocket anywhere. But the bookmarks on the Abyss logout, that would... Yeah, okay, that does make sense. I've never done that, so... Because if they made really Dead Space Abyssal bookmark... Dead Space, sorry, not Abyssal. Dead Space bookmarks against TOS, then probably 99.99% of Evenline bookmarks would be in violation. And I'm not even joking. I often use green anomalies. I work to get to one of those anomalies in system. I run the site and I make a bookmark. I've also used incursions, but I didn't use the incursion sites themselves. I used to work between them to make bookmarks. It's the best time to set up a bookmark. But I do. To me, it sounds logical that they mean like when you log out with the using the what is it, downtime, or I don't even know. I mean, like I said, I've never done it. I don't bother with it. I don't think if that's against TOS, then Evenline will have a problem, and they will have to ban 90% of its players. That is not going to be against TOS, mate. They're not going to be that stupid. But it's something to do with exiting the Abyss in a way that you can make a bookmark that you cannot make under a normal circumstance, I believe. There's got to be something like that. Because just Dead Space in general, Evenline is built around Dead Space. That would no, it's impossible. Hello, good evening. I don't think they mean the logout trick, yeah. Oh look, it's a Firewatcher that I completely missed. Oh, I'm cap dead. It's good that I have shield, right? Let's just kill the neutralizer. Fixes the issues. Let's lock him first, maybe. Yeah, this is only the second one I do with with this fit in tier 2. So most of the rooms I've never encountered yet in this thing. So heavy neutralizing rooms may be a problem because they disable my resists, but they shouldn't kill me because I still have a big buffer. And there we go, we're back up. Resists are back on. Oh yeah, that honestly, that is a classic. But I mean, I believe we've all done that at some point, or will do at some point. It's like a classic. Yeah, you can be caught off guard sometimes by how fast they take damage, because some turrets really don't overheat for long. They can burn quite fast. Big thermodynamics 5. 3 million. Yep, had that happen as well. It's a little early, but this fit is looking good for now. I haven't had any of the hard rooms really. But the worm is a fantastic ship. Okay, next room. That would be room 3 again already. Alright. Same again. I'm gonna let my drones hit whatever they like. Another 3 million. Yeah, I went for a bit of a different music style of my usual today. Sometimes also listen to a bit of, I don't know, a bit of dark wave, industrial, crossover. I don't know all the subgenres. I honestly don't care. There's too many to count nowadays. At some point I just stopped caring about what genre the music belongs to. And I just listen to it if I like it. Okay. That's run 2 done. Still no hard room, no sunshine, no angel. No Concord, no income. No super overpowered Kikimora room. No full neutralizing room. This one was about 10 million. Yeah, I should do the spin. Exactly. There is not up there. No, it's no longer pinned. Well, well, well. Good idea. Good evening, Lily. Because I have it ready in the background, I just didn't put it up. My bad. Let me quickly pin that. There we go. Let's pin it on Kick as well. And on YouTube. It does work everywhere, so one of the few things that works everywhere. Still looking for a Marbles lookalike or spin-off or replacement that works on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. That would be fantastic. But I'm not finding anything. So, another one. Probably gonna do a lot of worms. Got a lot of fins to test, and I do want to get dangerous rooms in them. So there's Starving Damovic. Drones have the right idea. And here, honestly, with a frigate, if I was in a cruiser, the Harrowing Vedmak would be absolute primary, but theoretically it does the most TPS, ramps up really high. But I'm in a frigate. I'm not sure if the Damovics do more effective DPS than the Harrowing Vedmak does to me. So let's kill the Vedmak maybe. Let's see. I mean, it is hitting quite well, to be honest. Yeah, reset, that's good. I am passive tanked, so this room is a lot harder than all of the previous ones, probably combined. In terms of damage output. So I definitely think it's indeed the Vedmak. Good evening. We're in tier 2 now. Moving up, slowly but surely. That also means that the fits are starting to cost more here and there, so yeah. Why do my drones... See, this is... I'm gonna let them, but this is something I don't get. They were focused and like manually like attack focused on the Vedmak. Then out of nowhere they suddenly split off. And they both split off to the same target. I did not push my key. It looks like I did, but I didn't. Let's try to focus again. So the majority of my DPS is my drones, so my missiles only do 73 DPS. But Mac definitely needs to die. Yeah, as an alpha, I don't think gammas are that easy. I'm not on an alpha now, but if this was an alpha, I wouldn't be able to fit this ship in the first place. And also, I would probably be in armor at this point already, because of all the minor skill differences that do add up. Drones do it again. What? Can you maybe kill something, yeah? Before I go into hell. There we go. Now my drones choose to go for something other random. I'm just gonna check, where are they? Ah, they're finally switching, okay. You never know. Five minutes in this room. Yeah, tier 2s, they're not that fast. If you want fast disc and you run solo frigate, stick to tier 1s. Stick to tier 1s. If you want a challenge, you can do this, sure. But if you want disc and you don't want to fly cruiser or destroyer or multi-box, stick to frigates. Stick to tier 1, sorry. Yeah. But I have purgers fitted, which does mean that my downtime between rooms is almost non-existent. I was out of shield and now I'm almost full. Just like that. And this is a nightmare room. Set up battlecruisers. I mean, it might not be so bad, but just bad experiences with the drone ships and these things. So, exclamation mark spin. There's two people in there. If there's more than five, or five or more, we'll do a wheel spin after that run. I'm not gonna do it mid abyssal run, that might be a bit much. And yeah, pull drones or lose them. Yeah, 252 DPS. It's not a lot. Reason is this thing is in my low slots. Shield power relay. And I do need that one. I found out in the previous room that I do need this one. Yes, you are going for my drones. I don't know yet. If they give it to me, I'll give you the answer. I don't know. I actually lost a drone. Why are they fighting? Are my drones just not listening to commands now? I pulled them back ages ago. Which is why I went for a drink, because they were coming back to me. Well, I guess you are a slave of your AI. You are a slave of your drone AI and the randomness that they seem to have. Or there's a ghost in the machine, I don't know what. But they don't seem to apply, to answer to my commands very well today. And that's the majority of my DPS. So we'll see. We'll see. But the Siras always guide them. Stay away from them. Ideal is, I would say, like around 15 kilometers. In dark, you can go a little closer because turret ranges get decreased there. But don't go too close. But at least with the worm, you can bring 5 drones and launch 2, so that's 2.5 flights. So you can afford to lose a few. We're over 10 minutes. Room 2. Yeah, this is not fast. The difference is massive with tier 1. Well over double the time. And then room 3. But those purges, man, they do work. Maybe with extenders with a bigger buffer, but then my recharge goes way down, to be honest. This is an easy room. I'm starting to believe I need a lot of different runs just to get some dangerous rooms. I mean, like, the ones I always consider I need to test myself against, like Angel, Sancha, Concord. Hikemores also, yeah, it's one of them. Definitely one of them. Especially in the frigate. They track well and they really ramp up. But I'm also gonna go back to the tier 6 Gila. That I need to probably adapt a little bit here and there for electrical gammas and some other filaments. I'm basing myself off my own tier 6 exotic version, but I do need to change some stuff about it here and there. Plus I need to get a set of augmented drones for gammas. Because tier 6 gammas I have done tier 6 gammas without mutated drones, but let's just say that it's quite often too close for comfort. Too close. It's you run into the timer a fair bit, and that's not fun. So yeah, I would definitely advise mutating your drones for tier 6 gamma. Yeah, same for me, but I do believe I got lucky last time. Because I ran some electricals and the loot was fantastic. I didn't feel the cost of the filaments, but I do believe I got lucky with the loot there. I did like 3 or 4 tier 6. I didn't want to buy more because they're so damn expensive. We were 60 million a pop. That's too much for my taste. But I will have to buy a lot of them, or over time, hopefully, loot a lot of them. Because I will have to test in electricals as well. But I don't consider running them for money now. They will give me more money than the entry tickets, sure. But not that much. In my opinion, what I expect from them is to be running tier 6 and get the profit from a tier 5. Because you have to deduct the filament. I mean, tier 5 general profit, not electrical tier 5 profit, because there you have to do the same. And it ends up being less. Unless electricals have a special loot table that makes them twice as good, then they're worth running. But I don't think so. Oh, yeah. This is all loot, so from 3 runs I have 32.2 million, so let's say, let's be generous. 11 million per run. That is being generous. Let's already restock drones. Not 3, I wanted to do 3 runs, so 9. Let's go for another 3 runs, because I need more testing. Yeah, but in terms of the bookmarks versus TOS, let me put it this way. If I run the Guristas Refuge and I make a bookmark there, that's not going to be against TOS. That's a normal way of making bookmarks as well. It's like random bookmarks. Against the US thing was, I believe, I did see it somewhere. I'm almost certain of it, that it's only using that abyssal trick when you, well, basically it's an exploit. It is kind of an exploit, which is why it's against the US. It just wasn't named an exploit, but I think everybody who did that knew it was an exploit. That you can't clear the room in a dead space pocket and open a filament in there at that point in time. Oh, okay. Well, I've never done that. I just made a bookmark and then, or cleared the site. Most of the times I just clear the site and then I open a bookmark. Oh yeah, well that actually makes more sense then, yeah. So basically, at that point you are using the rats that are still there as your personal bodyguards in a way. And that's against you. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Yep. Never even considered that. I didn't know it was possible, because I never done it. Honestly. I didn't even know I could open a filament with the rats there. Because I never tried. Yeah, of course. You run a 10 out of 10 and then you open a filament in the middle of it. Anybody who scans you down comes in to gank you, just gets blasted. Yeah, I can see how that's not a fair tactic. Then again, ganking is also not a fair tactic, so yeah, lots of stuff in this game is not set up well. But that's another thing, a whole other topic. But yeah, it feels like borderline exploit indeed. Yeah. Glad we figured that one out, because now I know for a fact that I don't have to be worried. Nothing changes for me. Oh, well, the site is still there, but the rats are dead. You can still warp to it. I mean, I'm talking about the anomalies here. If I warp to it, clear it, and make a bookmark, and open a filament, you can warp to it. Why? Same as with other stuff. You need to scan it down with combat scanners, with combat probes. That is what you need to do. You need to combat scan it, and then you can warp to it. That doesn't change. But I get, with Dead Space Pocket, I'm assuming they mean something locked behind acceleration gates. And with that I agree. 100%. Also, I didn't even know that was possible. So I just use the anomalies, and everybody can warp to the anomaly, and even then, even if the anomaly is no longer there, it is just creating a combat scan you can warp to. But yes, if you combat scan somebody inside a Dead Space Pocket that has like an acceleration gate to get there, then you land on the acceleration gate, even if you combat scan. And I believe that's what they mean. When there's something blocking a player that warps in from entering straight away. I believe that's it. Could have worded it better, yeah. So if you have a bookmark somewhere in the middle of space, don't worry about it, it's all fine. But if you run like a Dead Space combat site, like Explo, for example, a 4 out of 10, a D&D complex, and you do it behind an acceleration gate, yes, that is against the OS now. And that sounds perfectly logical, to me at least. If my bookmarks were in violation, then that would mean I didn't make bookmarks any special way. So that basically the whole game gets rewritten at the base level. So no, I didn't think that was going to be it. That's a bit too drastic. Plus, then everybody who logs back in from like 10 years ago or 5 years ago or a week ago would be using stuff against the OS and fundamentally changing the game, man. It's too fundamental at this point to even... What are they gonna say? You cannot bridge your Black Ops with another Black Ops anymore or something? Not that that's a thing, but no. I also make the bookmarks after the site is done or while I'm doing it, sure. But I'm only talking about the anomalies, not the dead space complexes. So there is dead space, sure, but it's not a dead space pocket. Because it's not locked behind an acceleration gate. It is perfectly warpable. If I get combat scanned in there, after the site is done even, they can just warp to it and they'll land on the trace, they'll land on me. But yeah, that's fine. Let's kill the Vidmac first and see what the effect is. You know, also doing the same rooms over and over again, if you need tactics, you can refine your tactics that way. If the first tactic doesn't work as well, or doesn't looks like it works great, you just try it another way. And if that one does better, then you got it. And yes, I do very much believe it was the Vidmac that did the damage. Oh, same applies with frigates as with cruisers. Go for the Vidmac in these rooms. Very simple. Makes it easier for me actually, because I'm working on setting up a whole script and stuff for this might take quite a while to like some explainers about Abyss. Tier 1s, you're gonna have a blast, mate. It's so much fun. It is so much, it's such a good ship. I mean, I'm in tier 2 with the same, not with the same fit, but same ship. It is nice. For tier 1, this is the Alpha super ship. Because it earns the best, being a frigate. And it flies quite well, even for an Alpha. But no, it is not the starter frigate. Because it uses drones and missiles. Even though the missiles are secondary, they're still substantial. They're still doing a fair bit. But you do want or good drone skills for an Alpha, preferred. Because the drones are most of the DPS. I would not say this is a beginner frigate, but like the next step up, yeah. If you're on a Kestrel for tier 0s, and I'm not sure Alphas can do tier 1 in a Kestrel though. Omegas definitely can. But let's say you're on tier 0s in a Kestrel, that means most likely you have your missile skills sorted, and your shield skills, I would assume. Maybe some capacitor fitting skills. The next thing you could do, or you should do, is then train drones, and maybe add Calente frigate to the mix. And then you can fly a worm. Plus, the worm is a fantastic step up into the Mamba and the Gila, which gets you all the way to tier 6, if you were to go Omega. Because that's not possible in Alphas. Sorry. Also should not be possible in Alphas. let's not forget that alpha is technically a free version slash, not exactly trial, but let's say free version of a paid game. So if they could do everything, that would probably break the game. Or rather, it would break the developer, as in they don't make any money anymore, which then breaks the game. It might break the game in other ways, like extremely aggressive monetization, like mobile predatory tactics that they would, I'm not saying be forced to, but extremely likely implement if free-to-play did everything. It's gotta come from somewhere, especially for a game that's still developed and still actively having to be maintained. Now they're going for my drones, spill them. I really don't like this room. I'm just orbiting the gate at 15 kilometers now. They're switching again. I actually think the Alpha Omega system is the best in MMO I've played personally. WoW had nothing like that when I was playing. It's just pay and pay and pay and pay more and more. Yeah. It is a good system. I do like it, honestly. Also, if my Omega slips or I want to deactivate an account or I slip into alpha status, which still means I can do stuff on it. I just cannot fly everything anymore. And I'm perfectly fine with that as well. Like I recently Omega'd my 4th account to train it into trading. I'll see how long I get into it and maybe I'll just let it go alpha afterwards. But I can still log in and check my orders afterwards, even as an alpha. I just won't have the same Omega skills to update them. But yeah. You can go in and out. I mean, you can do a fair amount, really. Yeah. I don't like microtransactions at all, but the Plex system in EVE Online is really good. I like that one. But these runs are not fast at all. Like, seriously. Room 2 and I'm over 10 minutes. Over 11 minutes. And they're not dead yet. So, I also know that I'm in a gamma, which boosts hit points. Shield hit points specifically. So for this specific feat, and right here, I would say you need high skills. Tier 1 is blazing along compared to Tier 2. Absolutely. Yeah. Which is why in most cases Tier 1 is the way to go. Tier 2 isn't. Because in the time that I do this Tier 2, I'm probably through 2, if not 2.5 or 3 Tier 1s. Like, oh shit, lost the drone. Like it is a big difference. Depending on the room, of course. But if I get 3 of these rooms, I'm probably dead. Because or I need to sacrifice all my drones. Because this does not have that good DPS. Going for my drones again, this thing is just annoying me. Yeah, my missiles do 73 DPS. So they will kill it, but the damage is too much to matter. They will, and these things do wrecking shots up close. If they switch to something, their tracking is insane close range, and your drones are always close range. And yeah, they do wrecking shots, which is why I'm kiting away from them. If they didn't do any wrecking shots, I would be orbiting them real close. It's just that's the best way I know to die in this frigate is to go close to those things. That's decent loot though. Almost 7 million. Yes, please stay away from Tesseras. And not just in any ship, all ships. Frigate, destroyer, and cruiser. Always stay away from them. Always. There's nothing that can survive their continuous wrecking shots. Maybe with the exception of a few propulsionless passive tanked cruisers that have insane hit points at low tiers. At high tiers, they also die. Oh, look at this. The logistics and the priest, and the knight, sorry. But the Seras is kite. Always kite to them. Always. Yeah, priests do a bit of damage, but they also remote repair, which is why I'm taking them out. If I went for the knight, which I should do first, I would have to chew through a lot more hit points because of the repair than I do now. And I have mobile DPS in the drones, so I can stay away and kite away from the knight, so I can take out the support and then go for the devoted knight without many issues. Good evening. Still exclamation mark spin, like nobody is wanting to, I guess. Well, but that is the case for every time you go up a tier, your priorities will need to be like refined and changed a bit. That every tier you go up, you encounter more different types. and essentially more electronic warfare. So the room does get a lot heavier. That's why you should only really go up in tier if you are confident. You learned everything there is about the tier you're running. Happy Friday. Oh yeah. And it's gonna be a very happy Saturday as well. Which is why there will not be a stream tomorrow. Because I will be elsewhere. I'm going to a metal concert of about 4 different metal groups nearby, so I will be having a lot of fun, and I do not know in what state I will be returning home, so definitely no stream after that. And if I decide to be stupid enough to jump into a mosh pit, I don't even know the physical state I'll be in. Let alone mental. But I know one thing for sure. Gonna have a lot of fun. Festival, why? I guess 4 bands, yeah. It's like a yearly thing that comes around. It's like a pagan mini festival, like pagan metal mini festival. That makes sense. It's Korpiklani, Pintrol, the Dread Crew of Oddwood or something. I don't know them very well, but they did sound very goofy and happy and cheery and strange. The best way I have to describe them. And Trollfest, I believe. Those are the 4. So 3 out of the 4 I absolutely want to see. Trollfest I've already seen before, and they're hilarious. Korpiklani I've been willing to see for a very long time now. And yes, most of their songs are about drinking. I don't know. I feel like I probably shouldn't go in as I used to. It's been a while since we gotta go back all the way to before COVID. I'm gonna dock because I need my drones refilled. But that's why I don't know how I'm gonna come out. Like, not that they're that dangerous, they're not, but it looks heavier than it is really. But still, I don't know. It's the first concert in a very long time, and I used to go to a lot of them. I'm assuming I will have to get back into it a little bit. I may not remember how to have proper fun though. It's been too long. Like, ever since COVID, everything is on the decline. Everything. I don't like it. Everything is on the decline. At least over here, but well, let's just try to reverse it. We got a mission. Circle jerks, suicidal tendencies, bust. Suicidal tendencies, I know, yeah. The others, nope. I've never heard of them, to be honest, but I also wasn't really that big into punk, so. I know the one thing that I will never stand in the middle of, it's a wall of death. I'm not gonna be that stupid. I'm not like the biggest guy, so no. I've seen it a couple of times. I will never stand in the middle. Respect for those guys, honestly. Like a wall of death is when the whole audience splits apart to like to the sides and they just run right at each other full speed. Nope. Not for me. I'll just stand aside and watch. But yeah, tomorrow will be hopefully the start of a new era, but I don't know. See, these are tangling Damavik, so here I'm gonna change my tactic. I don't like to be webbed. Makes me easier to hit for the Vidmag. So Vidmag already hits hard. I'm gonna take out Webifiers first. Plus there's only 2 of them, so they should die relatively fast. Yeah, they're way faster than me. I'm only running an afterburner. No drones. What is wrong with them? I mean, I guess you can put some chaos in the programming, but this is pushing it, CCP. Seriously. What's wrong with them? I focused them back on the Damavik, and within 1 second, they're once again going for the other one. Like, there's not even a timer or a delay, or they just completely ignore commands. I don't know. It's to me it's weird. But yeah, the Vidmac is really pushing the DPS here. We've got 5 people in the spin, so after this run we'll do one. Nice. Okay, definitely need to kill Vidmac now. Also, let me know if you want to change the music. This is not something I usually listen to. Honestly, I'm trying to change the music. I'm gonna get in the mood for tomorrow. For the concert. When I have the time. Let me go to... I guess tomorrow is all gonna be folk metal, so... Let's put it on. You know, why not? I have a list for that. Let's start with a bit Karpikilani. If I can find... No, filter... No, Karpikilani. If I can find them. Shield is recharging. I don't want to die in the background. This is gonna sound different. Whoa, 15 million for tier 2. That's good. Nice. If only I can pick it up. Nope. I'm not allowed to pick it up for some reason. Game. If I click loot 10 times, at least register one of. Thank you. Or do I have to blame that one on the server tick as well? I mean, it's an easy getaway. Lame excuse. Yeah, rip this. First time I have this room. So, Entangler primary. That's webifier. You don't want to be webbed in a room like this. Nope. I don't care about being warp scrambled. I'm not running a bunker warp drive. With this ship, you can go sit under its guns, real close. It will hardly ever even hit you. But don't ever, when you're at range, fly like always stay at an angle. Never fly towards it. Always fly behind it, like it's moving to the left, so I constantly adjust a bit to the right of it, so that I'm always at an angle. I am getting closer, but I'm never going straight for it. And if you need to go to the left, you can make an arc or something, a spiral. Never go straight. Yes, of course. Of course. I can answer. Good evening. Yes, exactly. Yep. I mean, it works, right? I'm not gonna show how to not do it because I don't want to lose my worm. As I'm passive tanked, I don't really repair that much. I've done it a few times and yeah, it hurts. If you got a question, just ask. There's no dumb questions, there's only dumb answers. Yeah, this battleship really needs to go down, has a lot of shielding gammas. Yeah, I mean, it is for me because I lose the ships. I mean. For tier 2 and tier 3, do you know about how much ISK you make in a Triglavian data per run? Oh, you mean the surveys, the red loot? I believe it varies. Like I've never really counted that specifically. I usually just look for the value of the total run. I estimate it, and that's what I go by. I know it's not complete, like entirely correct, since it does depend on market, and it's always a little bit behind. But I mean, I can show you what I have from this run. So it's a tier 2, but I know the total loot for a tier 2 frigate believe it was around 12 million-ish. If not, there's the abyss.tracker website that also lists an average that's reasonably accurate. Yeah, a lot of people register their runs. I can open it up in the background, but in a bit. Because I'm also curious. Tier 2 frigate, you will have to dual box. 4.8 total loot. In terms of surveys, like Triglavian survey database, this is about 3 million. But it is also random. It's not a fixed value, no. Let's see. So, according to the Abyss tracker, average frigate loot would be 13.6 million. I've been getting ripped off again. Obviously. Tier 3 would be 34.4, which is much better, but it does not list how much of that is service. And I honestly, personally, I've just looked at the total package. So, yeah, I cannot tell. I'm sorry. It's it is going to be nice risk for sure. Yeah, there are runs where it's like the majority of the loot, and there are runs where it's just like it is random. It fluctuates. I'm sorry, I don't know a clear answer to this one. Worm. The drones might give it away. Passive worm. Yes. Passive shield tank. This is the fit that I'm flying. I'm not gonna claim it works yet. I mean, I haven't died, but there's a whole bunch of rooms that I didn't get yet, that I didn't beat, because I haven't seen them. So I first want to see the rooms and beat them confidently, before I can say the fit probably works. And I'm probably gonna do even more testing off stream. Tier 2, yes. Agitated Gamma. I also want to try it in exotic, but I'm not sure about exotic. Because for exotics I would have to kill faster. Because my tank is not as good. Faction drones have a bit better tracking. Yeah, it's an option, but yeah. Now here I definitely want to kill the Damaviks, they have remote repairs. Same as with the other fits, if it works well enough, it will be posted. But I've got like a lot of hawk worm fits to test here. Probably like 4 or 5 different ones. And if one fails, then maybe we'll come up with another version. Oh, they are. They are, but they're warp scrambling. They're warp scrambling. And this one is not hitting me, but it's hitting my drones. It's targeting my drones. It's warp scrambling one of my drones. They love to do it. Specifically anchoring Damavix or rats that warp scramble like to go for drones as well. It can be annoying. Because your drones make a warp drive a lot to get from point to point. From frigate to frigate, target to target. Oh, yeah, I had a couple of those rooms. I don't like him. I really don't like him. Seen these guys live as well. Can recommend. See what I mean with remote repair? 1.7 million here and only like 1.1 in red loot. Not good, not great. It really varies. But overall, if you're only gonna go for the red loot, for example, then selling to NPCs, it's a good option, yeah. And the nice thing is, oh no, I don't recommend in any ship. Don't ever brawl with the Ceras. Just don't brawl with them. At all, ever. Not even in a cruiser. You do not want to brawl with those things. Because cruisers also die. Because they very consistently do wrecking shots. Until you are no more. always kite. You can orbit them, but I would say 12 kilometers minimum. In dark, 12 kilometers is safe. In others, probably 15, to be sure. You want to be at that range or farther away. Alright, exclamation mark spin. Gonna give you a minute. And this was the run, so the total loot would be, oh, that's a good run, 21.7 million. I know why. Anytime you loot an electrical filament, you had a good run. Yeah. 7 million worth of surveys here, like the data, the red loot. 7 million from tier 2. That's just one sample, but yeah, I'm gonna drop my loot here. Let's see, nobody more? Nobody wants? Okay, no problem. Here we are. Let's go. Rains Rerox? Hey, good evening. I was wondering where you were. You're always here. Congratulations. You won. There we go. Treasure Fleet Issue Republic Police skin. Nice skin. Let me see. Let's go. How many of those were? Oh, wait. This is the Fleet Issue skin. This is the last one I have. Remove. Yeah. There's your character. Correct. Right. So let's clean this up. And exclamation mark screen for the next one. And now I'm gonna make the contract. It's gonna come from my the 4th Omega account that I'm training to become a trader. Let's see. Bio Leduc. Or Duke. Yeah. Let's see. Galacticus Erictus. Okay. Contract is up. Congratulations. I forgot to link. Oh, I'm not in my own channel. Wait, on that account? What? Oh, I am. I just wanted to show the skin, but I lost the contract. Contracts. Here we go. This is a skin. Oh, I set it up for 4 weeks, so yeah, no worries. You've got 4 weeks time. This is how it looks, so I love it, honestly. Police here. Yeah, much better than a regular Thrasher, to be honest. This was my last one. Oh. Yeah, no worries, we've got time. No rush. It's gonna be there. I will be impersonating the Yamama. Okay, police. Okay, yeah. Get this again. Nothing special in this room, so I put my drones on the battleship. Maybe I should activate my afterburner and resists, right? I heard it helps. Still running in the red wall, almost dying because of that. You should sometimes turn around. 5.2 million. It's sitting inside the blue cloud. That's not good. Blue clouds are signature clouds. Yes, they make their signature bigger, but also mine. And I can hit them just fine. I'm the one that has stuff to lose here. And I already have a bigger signature for a frigate. That's the drawback of a passive shield tank. Your signature gets increased. Okay, I'm close enough to go into orbit. Rescue. Oh yeah. I don't really use that. I don't really use that a lot. It's almost time. Honestly, with the frigate, this is an easy room. It really is. The only way this can be a hard room is if you have a lot of neutralizers and a lot of like webifiers and target painters here. And after enjoy CCP should add friendly fire. It will be fun if NPCs can shoot NPCs time to time. Well, isn't that what Edencom does? I mean, I love those rooms, especially when they cluster together. And they pop the loot for me. They do damage to Concord. Like Edencom often shoots Concord. In the Abyss, they do it all the time. Now it's clean up. They electrify them. Chain lightning. I'm getting a graphical glitch here. You see it? Let's see if it sticks up. I had explosions over here somewhere in the cloud. When the missiles hit, yep, there it is. Oop. Have to wait for it. Nope, not anymore. Okay. Nope, still getting flashes. Flashes that should not happen. Okay. Yeah. But so far, I must admit, this worm is doing well. Very well. But I still need an angel and a Concord Sunshine Room. No, the Sunshine Room I've had. The angels. I would really request an angel room. And a full Kikimora room also, please. Yeah, I don't want it, but I want it. Alright. Reload. Full drones. Second room. Yeah, this is definitely not fast. These runs are not fast at all. Oh, drone room. Haha. Here, the swarmer drones you can ignore. Just go for the Damavix. The hardest one to kill is always going to be the first one. Because it has all the remote repairs of all the others. Now it will be easier. I've got a couple more passive shield tank worms to test. And then I have a few active ones. Of course, not only for Gamma. But this one I'm kind of treating like a baseline now. If I test the next passive hawk in Gammas, I have this to fall back on. Like, if it does a lot worse than this, then I can really know that it's probably not good. Because this one has gone low shield like once or twice. If the other one does it a lot more, then, well, you know the difference. I love how the drones switch though. What? Why do you go out of range? Because my drones are that far away. I click loot game. Thank you. Quite often the game does not register when you press to loot. Or jump even, sometimes. One more room after this. Let's go. I mean, my shields, I'm using purgers, if you're wondering. I'm debating doing a, when I'm done with this, maybe doing a couple of runs with extenders fitted to see the difference. Yes, I have more shield, yes, I have more buffer, but yes, I also have lower shield recharge. Again, take out Damavix first, the remote repair. Drones are a pain. Seriously. How can their AI be so bad? If only drones did what they were told. Are we sure they're drones? There's not secretly some capsuleers that snuck in there. Because they definitely do have a mind of their own. Like they're gone again. But what? They're worse than not authority missiles. It's just... Sorry, it's just especially bad today. For some reason. I guess I just need to spam the button to keep him on target, right? Just so they finish the target. This is kind of stupid. Let's stop. Switch. Okay. But let's see. I believe I have 4 different frigates for tier 2. So far I have not been able to come up with more than 4. I mean, yeah, it is. I really feel that in terms of like the general thing I've been doing, like making a tier list after testing, it feels pointless for this. There's not enough to make it even a list of anything. There just ain't. 6 point something million. So I don't believe there's any point of making a tier list out of these things. There's too few. There is no point. Or maybe just for show, I guess. With 4 ships you can put it in a short. And still give full explanation. Strange. Especially given how long those Frigate and Destroyer tier 1 lists took. Like this Destroyer list I recorded in one sitting without any alter. Like the full thing is up there. I didn't do a second recording. I didn't edit much, if anything at all, other than like piecing some things together. So it was done in one attempt, and it ended up being 51 minutes long. Yeah. When I have the time, I probably need to put some timestamps below, like I did with all 44 frigates, or what was it? It's honestly like half an hour's work putting timestamps. 2 people in the giveaway. Exclamation mark spin. I'm getting tired of running the same fit and just... But I don't get the rooms I need. Like, I want to change it up, but I also want to have a definitive yes or no about the ship before I move on. Or the fit before I move on. I want to know for sure that this works for gammas. What is this? Have a mall. Okay. 2 runs, surveys, data loot, about 15 million for tier 2. My YouTube is buffering on my side, so preview I'm looking at. I hope it's my side only. Let's refresh. Usually fixes it. Yeah, okay, we're back. Good, good, good. I have 130 million in wallet. I want to give you for giveaway, so you can do a giveaway of the ship that you are flying now. This ship is kind of safe in tier 1 gammas. You mean the tier 1 worm fit? Okay, if I'm okay with it, if you are. So. But I need to probably change my in-game name in here for giveaways sake, because I'm using my main, I say main, but I'm hardly ever on it these days. That is my giveaway character in Cheetah. It's not my main character, but if you look at the description or the title, it should say enough. I hope I made it obvious enough. Let's see. Yeah, it should be obvious. It should be very obvious. Okay. What do you want me to give away with it? Like any specific bit or stuff? I mean, if I have it here, yeah, worm fits. There's 6 tier 2 fits on the test. So, yeah. For tier 1 gamma, that would be probably this one, right? Or because that's like 75.9 million total fit. And you can use this for other filaments and just switch the drones. That's all you need to switch. Like the bonus for Guristas is higher than the debuff gets for the filament, so you just fire whatever you have a bonus for, disregarding the filament you're in. One exception may be, I believe, Sansha, which have extremely low EM resist by default. You might want to switch to Mjolnir there, but even there, it's okay if you don't really. Your drones are the brunt of the damage, so you really don't need to switch. It's gonna be very, very minor. Just let me know what you want me to buy and give away. Or for exotic, we've got this one, which is the exact same except different drones. I thought I had a passive tier 1 gamma, but yeah, this one just works as well. There's just the worms is just really easy to fly. This one does more DPS than the one I'm flying now, because I need to put more tank on this. Like 292, and I'm doing 252 right now. But you can make these faction drones as well, though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restock missiles here. Let me see, what am I flying now? Oh yeah, I see, yeah. What do you want me to give away with it? Like buy one of the worms? Let's see, the one that I'm in at the moment is a little more expensive, but that's for tier 2s. It's mostly the shield extenders and the launchers that make it expensive. Oh yeah, the tier 1 then, probably. That's way better, because I would not recommend the tier 2 for any new player. And if you want to make ISK, I also still would not recommend the tier 2. It is fun to fly. It is a little bit more of a challenge, but if you want pure risk or fast runs, then tier 1 is the way to go. Yeah, tier 2 is it's much slower. It's much slower. Tier 1 is better money. Not as much fun maybe, but it's better money. And you can get away with a cheaper fit also. But it does tier 2, yes. Let's see. Like this one, let's see. This is a cookie cutter standard worm fit, really. Let's see. I need to adjust this. It does not need all those missiles. It just needs Scourge and Inferno. Maybe a touch of Mjolnir, but these numbers are all wrong. Why so much Mjolnir? Probably gonna add faction drones. It's also easier to fly for people as well. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's quickly adapt it so that it's suitable, that the consumables are good. So 5,000 should be more than enough. 1,000 Mjolnir should technically be more than enough as well. The resist profile is fantastic. Seriously fantastic. Capacitor 41%, not that great, but the resists are really good. What is the difference? Oh, this is the passive one. This is the passive one. But that's a tech 2. Tier 2, right. Bad combination, bad comparison. So Firestorm, same fit. Well, give away one of maybe I'll give away, depending on the people, 2 of these. I can just buy a second one, and whatever the difference is, I'll just add it. The rules I'm gonna change a bit. It's meant for newer people, so although he should be going for Tech 2 drones as well, but 2 Kaldari Navy Hornets, Warriors, and maybe Fed Navy Hobgoblin. Oh, that's only 1. Let's just add the Hobgoblins. to the cargo. Then we're at 84 million for the ship and fit. Exotic. Gamma will definitely do. Even Firestorm, no problem, no issues. I'm gonna have to add some infernal missiles for the Firestorm. Makes sense. This is gonna be a very long title. Or name. There we go. 84.1 million ISK with a full load of missiles that will last you quite a while and some spare
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. An hour of wounds and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
Yep, today we fight. Alright, so 273 DPS with full skills. That is with faction drones. They do a bit lower DPS. Yeah, they do. They track better though. 273 DPS with faction drones, and with Tech 2 drones we go for 292. So there's like 20 DPS difference with faction and Tech 2. You're not gonna really feel the difference in tier 1. It is a little bit. A bit of an upgrade. Yep. I'm gonna, because my other character in Cheetah is in a different corporation. I'm gonna import from clipboard and save it for corporation. That is not the fit that I should have. This one. Yeah. I don't have this. Okay. Give me a second. I need to go. I need to actually go to Cheetah station. I mean, I'm sitting usually in the Paragon station, so I cannot buy from here apparently. I need to train the skill for that. I may have to. It's too handy. And I am in Cheetah. I should be able to buy in Cheetah station, right? See, two of them. Uh, 168.2 million ISK. Let's see. I've got 146 on the character. I'll send 50 million over. That should fix it. There we go. Fixed. Is it okay if I give one away now and I add one to the wheel? Maybe. It will also be given away, I just don't know when. Yeah. It's commendable, mate. Thank you very much. And whoever wins this will be, I'm sure they will be very grateful to you. Because this is a great way to start a beast, to be honest. If you can fly the worm with decent skills, you're gonna have a blast. I'm sorry if it's taking a bit long. I could show my other character there, but let me just show what I'm doing. Why not? There are no secrets here. Oh, yeah. It says bad fit. Yeah, because the game cannot process. Yeah. Too many drones, too many drones. Because it wants to put all the drones in the bay and not in the cargo. Uh-huh. So what if I do this? There we go. And then this. There we go. There we go. It fits. It fits, game. You just cannot fathom how it fits, but it does. And if I board one of them, I can fly them on that character. Oh wait, it really doesn't fit. Oh, I know why. Uh, it's a Valkyrie. That's not gonna work. There we go. I may have filled up the cargo a little bit too much. So I guess you're only gonna get 2 drones for each. Nah, leave it. But now I have to rename them. There we go. Let me just. Oh, that was in the song. I just had a really weird gong, like resonating sound in the background. That was actually the music. Why the fuck why would they put that in there? Ah. There we go. Done. Wheels shuffled. Alright. Exclamation mark spin for worm. You do want to get into this one. This is a ship that will be given away. I will link it in the in-game channel as well. There will be this one right here. If you can fly a worm, or want to train 4 worm, exclamation mark spin. There's only 3 people in there, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Come on. It's a worm. It's like it's serious value. It's what is it, like around 84 million of value, and it will very easily make you much more. It's a Gurista ship, so you know it's good in the abyss. You just know it. Because all the Guristas are great. Even the Mamba. Even the Mamba. But that would only be tier 2s or tier 3 if you do a box, but I've done tier 4 in it, but let's just say that both of the ships came out in deep hull. Half the ship may have been burned out. Most runs were lost. I would not recommend. I consider myself lucky to come out alive. I did not enter again. So tier 3 it was. Exclamation mark spin also works on YouTube and Kick, by the way. I'll give you a few minutes. In the meantime, let's go back to the regular one. Yeah. Well, for alpha players or starter players, it is the best one. In general, I would say a Hawk is a Hawk Retribution. Nurgle also, honestly. Hawk, Retribution, Nurgle. They are absolutely fantastic. Better tech too. They're all assault frigates. So I would say they beat the worm. But they require more skills to fly. And to beat the worm, you do want to have your assault frigate skill at least 4. So it does require a little bit. So the worm is, for people that don't have a lot of skills, most definitely the better option. Let's see, do I need to replace drones? No. I'm gonna do one more gamma. And then I'm gonna change the fit up. Because I've been running the same thing for a long time. And I still need to get like a couple of rooms that I need to beat. But yeah. I'll write this down for some off-stream testing. So what do you do when you don't stream? Well, more of the same. What was I doing? Repair. I don't need to insure because this thing does not die. Right? Now, one more. Let's go. Just go. Exclamation mark spin. I'll wait a couple more minutes. I know nobody wants a worm, but I mean, no, and for the people in there, there's gonna be some good odds. The second worm is added to the wheel, so I might still get lucky. But we only spin if there's 5 or more. For the worm now, I'll make an exception. Four people now. I mean, I would do something like a marbles run for this, but then only Twitch can enter, so that is unfair. I really don't like that. I mean, I like marbles, but it's not the best. But I'm no programmer, so I don't know how to program for different platforms. If I knew, I would probably try to fix it, but I really don't. Standard FedMac room. We have beaten this before, a couple of times. So take out Tangling Damavix first, because they slow us down, and then we get hit by the FedMac. Much better. Also, see that white cloud down there? It's all the way down there. Wouldn't you agree that's suspiciously close to the edge? So if I were to go through it, I might meet a red wall very quickly. So this is one that's very obvious to avoid. But they're not always that obvious. Okay, I guess we'll roll with just 4 people then. When this room is done. I haven't really looked at the money. When I'm in a testing mindset, the money is like secondary, but I'll take a look when I get to station. I do make money, but it's not really a focus usually. might sound weird, but I mean tier 3 for frigates was I have it open still. Average would be tier 2. Let's stick to tier 2. 13.6 million. So not bad. And that's the average. So from what I remember, I have been getting around that ballpark, like somewhere. Yeah. Probably did about 10 runs or more at this point. $3.3 million. Tell me more. What Captain Picard think about it? I'm sure he'll tell you to engage the warp drive. But since he's got a little one, it's gotta be a micro warp drive. Terrible, right? Move on. But no more capacitor settler forge. I mean, I like the. I really like the next generation though. It did start out slowly the first seasons, but it felt like it built up a little bit. The first couple of seasons were not that great. Yes, I know it's a streaming age now, but I still. Let me check my shield. I still have an actual box set behind me here. It predates the streaming age. The last Star Trek things that I've seen don't feel like Star Trek to me. They have elements of the same franchise, but they're not the same. I mean, Discovery, let's name it. Discovery. I have a DVD player here. in my PC. Yeah. I had one laying around and I just installed it, so I also still have a floppy disk drive. It's not attached, and I probably cannot even attach it anymore at this point. But I still have the actual old drive. But that's a long time ago. That was when I was a kid, basically. But I still have it. I've still got some cassettes as well. But I no longer have a player. The last one broke 2 years ago. I didn't buy a new one. I can play the DVDs, yeah. I've got lots of DVDs here, to be honest. At some point I should try to get them on the PC, I guess. I should look into it, really. Because I really don't want them to go obsolete and just so many movies, so many series, so many hours and hours and hours. Like lots of movies that probably people don't know about now. I still have my Pentium 4 and my Pentium 3 and even a Pentium 386 extended on an old IBM PS1. Wow, I don't have a lot of those. I might have to go charity shop and see if I can get a DVD player at some point. Yeah. It is possible you can find them for really cheap these days. I haven't looked, honestly. But I need to find a way to get my PCs onto DVD. No, my DVDs onto the PC. And I probably need a separate hard drive for that. Because it's a lot of stuff. I might need a whole multimedia external hard drive. Yes, I've got worms. I'm flying worms. This is a worm. Agitated tier 2 gamma. This is the fit I'm currently flying. So far it works perfectly fine. But there's a few rooms that I consider dangerous that I haven't seen yet. So yeah, I remember I got a zip driver with floppy drive of 100 megabytes. Wait, a floppy drive of 100 megabytes? I don't believe I knew that existed. I mean, my floppies that I have here, they're 1.44 megabyte. And yes, they contain complete, finished games on them. Imagine that one now. Oh yeah, those big ones, like the 3.5 inch, was it? I believe that was what it was when the disc media got out. Like I was a kid back then, so I probably missed part of that finer details. I wasn't really looking at it. I do remember something like this large, like the mini disc. I still got a couple of mini discs as well, with music on it. Cannot play them anymore, but it's called iOmega Zip or Omega Zip. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it. But they made drives also. Oh yeah, okay. See, for me, I was going to school and I was doing kid things at the time. At the same time of the CD-ROM, yeah. And that I remember. That was revolutionary technology. Now it's all digital. I'm always sad that I don't have a hard copy of Evil Line. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, okay. Next room. Right, we'll do the spin. Well, after this room, why not? Since this is the last room. Then we'll do the spin for the worm. So, exclamation mark spin if you want to win a worm. You can still get in. But not for that much longer. It is a fully fitted one. Ready for abyssals. Starving Damavic. So, normally I would go for the headback here. But because there's a starving, that one takes priority. An Amiga. Oh. Okay, yeah. I can also say I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. Okay, so this is a dangerous room, right? This is dangerous. It's a sleeper technology, then. Yeah, might have been. Oh, they're not that much bigger than a regular diskette, a floppy drive. All right. No, wait, that's a 3.5. What were the bigger ones called then? 10.5? Yeah, definitely. It looks thicker. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there were also like those really big ones with like a hole in the middle. Let's speed up because his feedback is gonna kill me if I don't watch out. Oh, what the? Huh. Okay. I'm not sure whether I want to recommend the fit now. This can happen. You really gotta be careful in tier 2. Yeah, can you please hit my capital? No. I'm not allowed to die here. Wow. I guess I'll self-destruct him. Am I really gonna have to self-destruct? Come on, man. They're gonna make me work for it. I'm sitting still and everything. You still cannot hit me. What? Oh, yeah, okay. They got it. Yeah, they're having issues with it. Where do I pop? Oh. This is not close to where I was. 18 jumps away. Okay, we've got time for a bit of story, I guess. I'm gonna fly my interceptor here. Many people reported an increased difficulty in abyssals. I guess you just confirmed this. What do you mean increased difficulty? Oh yeah, this is travel. This is travel. This is just set up for agility and travel, warp speed. I used these things for traveling around a lot because back in the day they used to be nullified. So yeah. AI behaving more dangerous. Wait, since when? I haven't seen that patch. Is that very recent or? If that's recent, I'll need to find the patch notes and see the actual changes. Because that's annoying. If the abyss is even more dangerous, then I mean, if lower tier is more dangerous, then higher tiers are only gonna just there is no patch. I mean, I haven't noticed really. I have not really noticed a difference. They kite or brawl according to your fit. Oh, okay. Well, for the worm, it doesn't really matter if they brawl. I'm in range. If they kite, I'm in range. So, drones and light missiles. I'll be in range. You know what? I believe I let people wait enough. Rains Rirox or Rirox. You win again, mate. Congratulations. It's really. But you want the worm? Floppy disk power. I can tell you it's not rigged, but well. The lower amount of people there are in there, the higher the chances of winning, of course. Nope. Nobody's. Nobody's. Not an empty ship. Yeah, that's the point. Well, I guess you have 2 contracts waiting for you. I'm gonna clean this up. Because if I don't clean it up, I'll have like 3 out of 4 people that are no longer there. And we'll be re-rolling forever. I actually had that happen. FPS low. Uh, let me check. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream. Wait, what? That's YouTube. 12080 kilobytes per second. Stream status is excellent. No issues. Yet it still suggests this. So I guess I'll change that afterwards. But that's audio. Really? Oh, the Windows thing. Because I clicked on another window. Windows slows down the windows that are not active. It's an issue I've had with Evenline, but especially when multiboxing. It's Windows that can only do one thing at a time. Apparently. I've looked at the internet, Reddit and forums and tech support forums on how to fix it, and there's no answer. Like, it's Windows. Deal with it. So I'm wondering, does Linux or have the same issue? Because I'm looking at maybe changing over, but it might fuck up some programs though. That's a problem I have with it. I'm not sure which program works with, as well with Linux as with Windows. Because I want to get rid of Windows. Oh, auto mode? Wait, let me check. Oh, sorry. The auto mode is for a reason, not for you, but it's for the word graphics. Yeah, it wasn't about the piloting, it was about the message. Graphics card settings. Yeah, it's because of bots. It's because of the amount of Discord and graphics selling bots that are around these days. In the age of AI, there are several viruses in the digital world. Most of them are called graphics sellers or emote creators and such. There are people that do it genuine. Those are not the ones, I guess, but... Hey, Spongy John! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. How was the stream? Yeah, I'm currently flying to my... back to my system because my clone wasn't set up correctly. Because I just died in the worm. A worm I've done like 10 or 11 successful runs in tier 2 gammas with, and then I got destroyed by well, a Vedmak really, out of all things. So yeah, I'm in a travel ship now. 6 ships out. Slow for activity, but my base friends always make my day. See? That's what I like to hear. It doesn't matter if you have a bad day or a slow day. Thanks for the follow. The EVE community is always there. Absolutely. On that note, I'm counting down for FanFest. I am counting down. Oh yeah. Honestly, you're a little bit too late though. We just gave away a worm. I mean, I have the option to give away another one. Even when you don't want them. Yup. There's no off button.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
I never want to interrupt these two. What did we know? 4 jumps. But yeah, graphics card settings, if there's stuff that makes even line better.
That was terrible!
Horrendous!
I'm offended!
I'm appalled!
So what are we gonna do?
Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know!
Good idea.
I don't know CCP, but even line close to AMD, and then when the RTX 440s go out, people were able to multibox more than 2 or 3 accounts, so probably a bad update. I believe I have a... I need to check. 3060 or 3080 or something. I don't have a 40 something. But I've got an Nvidia card. With I need to check it out. Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is, sometimes I get the issue, and it stays around for a couple of months, and then it's gone. It's like a recurring issue that I mostly get with Evenline. And it's mostly Evenline that gets it. So it's specific to Evenline to a large degree. But it's supposed to, whenever I look it up, the issue, everybody just says like it's Windows, it's Windows. Then why does it mostly appear with Evenline? Thanks for the follow. Wait, what? There is multibox reminders with his 6 accounts. He complains about enabling to fly his mining fleet anymore. Wait, is it a bad update? What do you mean? I mean, Evenline, if you cannot properly multibox, honestly, then why are people like, for example, Gustav Manfred or all the multiboxers still going so strong? I mean, if there's any people that feel it, I would say they probably are as well, especially with Abyss. If you get lag in the Abyss, it's very bad. If you get it with Frigates, it's terrible. Maybe some of them are smart enough to learn on Linux. The verification, it's 30-ish minutes. Wait, what? For a cancer. Yeah, I'm wondering about Linux, honestly, because I'm looking at the files. Oh. Full files of Evenline folders. 30 minutes. Yes, yeah, it is possible. It's a while. Maybe I need to do it. Can't hurt. I'm seriously considering Linux. Very seriously. But I just don't know how OBS and all the streaming software and the other stuff will deal with it. It might be a nice way to go out. Never to be heard of again. I don't know. I just won't. And I don't have like a secondary PC I can just test it on. At the moment. Feels weird to buy one just to test an operating system. Alright, that was the worm destroyed. Here's a new one. So that gamma one basically got destroyed because I focused the starving Damavik over the Vidmec. I don't think it's better to not have any resist. That's a strange one, honestly. So let me check what I have. Okay, the next worms still need to be flown in from Cheetah. The one that I lost was this one. Good evening. This was a loss. Yeah, the loot doesn't count, of course, but so a multi-spectrum shield hardener that went offline. I mean, stopped running for a little bit. That might be what killed me. Oh yeah, I'm running dual Jackdaws and triple Hawk as well. I used to do a lot of it, but I tried recently again, and I'm getting when I have one client focused. When I'm looking at one client as the active window, the other windows slow down. When I click that other window, this one slows down. So it is literally the window I click that becomes the active window. Windows gets all the resources over there. And the other ones start lagging. When you're multi-boxing frigates in the abyss, that is not what you want to happen. Because it means that they react slower. At lost one of them, potato mode, did catch the blue cloud, the Marshal destroyed me, yeah. Marshals do it in blue clouds, yeah. I did talk to Lokival a while ago. I believe he said something about real life catching up or a job or something similar. What it came down to was he's very busy. So I'm sure if he has time, he'll be back. But that's all I know. And if I knew more, I wouldn't say anyway. But it's basically he's busy. That's what I got from him. Not that I know him that well, by the way, but it's just I had a few questions. So oh yeah, probably yeah. Yeah. Good evening. Yes. Not to mention, maybe take a little break from Eve. It can be good to take a break and come back refreshed, as opposed to just going for it and keep grinding and keep going and just not liking it and burning out essentially over time. It's better to sometimes just take a little break, do something else for a bit, and then come back with new enthusiasm, a new drive. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try something different with the same ship. The worm has many fittings. This is... I'm not a massive fan of this because it has a micro warp drive and it goes almost 3000 meters per second. This one is super fast. Only works in electrical, so my worst enemies will be anything that warp scrambles me. And why does this have such a strange missile count? Let me fix the ammo. This does mean that I may need to look at the drones. Do I have Infernos? No. Okay. Evergrey. What are they doing in my fork list? Okay. I spoke with him in January. He did not mention Eve at all. Well, I mean, no, but we'll see indeed. If he's in a happy place or in a busy place, then I hope he's fine and doing well. It doesn't have to be Eve Online. Life is life. I hope he's happy and healthy for the most. Very important to be healthy. Okay, I mean, important to being, I don't know, yeah. What? Drone Bay, 203, well, looks okay. Should I go for the faction ones? Do I have faction ones? That's lower DPS. $292 DPS, so this one does more damage than the other one. With the passive shield tank, I need my shield power relay here. Very important. So this is meant for electrical. That's gonna be a change of pace. Of course, with this one, I would like some nanites. I saw they get evicted from the wormhole. Maybe it did not also not help much. He was doing abyssal, some wormhole PI, and some Podfin mining shenanigans. Yeah, wormhole PI is fantastic. If I go back into wormhole, it's mainly gonna be for setting up PI. Because I'm not really interested in running the sites that much. Not anymore. But running abyss in wormhole, it's good as long as nobody discovers you. It's not exactly safe. Random turn mid-warp. Yeah, if you have other people in the wormhole with you to defend, okay, sure. But yeah, then you have a whole corp there, so that changes basically everything. Hornet, yeah. Acolyte. Alright, electrical. Tier 2 electrical. You know what? Exclamation mark spin. If I come out alive, I'll do another spin. PI nomading. Your core mate can use you as bait, yeah, true. Oh, this is the room I didn't get anywhere else yet. No way. This is a very annoying room. Yeah, hit my drones, yeah. Hit each other, sure, but not my drones. That's off limits. I'm too fast. I'm way too fast. Also, when I'm orbiting the gate at 15, I shouldn't fly to 40. I've just a dedicated alt in a deluge. Oh yeah. I've never done the nomad stuff. I mean, yes and no. I did use a devoter as a mobile base in one of the C13 wormholes. My devoter was my base. Why? Because I could get the mass small enough and the cargo large enough to fit it through the wormhole. It was an abomination, but it worked for that time. It was around the time they released those wormholes. So long ago. It was funny though. Defaulted as a main as a base ship. It's weird. Yeah, the micro warp drive is nice, but it's too fast. It's way too fast. At least I can get away if I want to. Remind me, what is his name? Entropy something. He took a break from Eve, evicted too. I'm not sure. I don't know. This went smooth. Really? I really expected to lose drones in this room. But, I mean, I've been in wormhole space for, not currently, but probably more than 8 years. 5 of them very, very dedicated. Class 1 to class 6. PvE, PvP, all of it. I've been evicted, well, personally, when I was running the corp 3 times. And I've been a part of evictions probably about over a dozen times. Also. Yeah. Cinnaball. Aha. Ah, this is annoying. I cannot. That echo needs to die. So does a Cinnaball. Let's get the echo. Should have done that earlier, but. Get him! Get it! Get it! Yeah, let's go! We're free! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Away we go! Still going into water. Yeah, I'm too fast with this micro warp drive. Yeah. He is catching up though.
Shield wall!
I wish I had a shield wall. Yeah, it's as fast as I am. Like. Well, very bad first impression, very bad first run. With the gamma fit earlier, there's only one time that I went into armor, and that was the time that I died. Overheat, I'm afraid to do so. 4,236 meters per second outside of the speed cloud. Yeah. I don't usually run micro warp drives on frigates for if I had a speed cloud and I was facing the edge, I can kiss my ship goodbye. The Cinnabal. Lucifer Cinnabal, Angels. I'm getting the feeling I need to bling out my worm to survive. Not sure if that's wise, but... I mean, at this point, I would not recommend alphas to run tier 2. I absolutely would not. I mean, my skills are... Sorry, they are perfect for most frigates and for most sub-capital ships at this point. If you're an alpha, you're limited in skills. You do get a good amount of them, but there's percentages here and there you cannot get. It adds up. And if I get a pounding like this, then an alpha is gonna die here. Yes, I probably should have overheated straight away on the angel room from the beginning, but the problem with this ship is I cannot overheat my DPS, really. I cannot overheat my drones. Yeah. Factions they have lower DPS, so... But yeah. let me check. No, it didn't. Tier 2 Gila. Yeah, if you want to go expensive for tier 2, we can go with Gila. You probably fit it full tech 1 and blast through it. May not even need skills. Sorry, but the concept of a tier 2 in a Gila, for me, it sounds strange. It sounds overkill. Oh, Alpha. Yeah, I guess. I haven't tested any tier 2 cruisers, but... wait, what? Over GPU, what do you mean? Oh, joke about Autumn. Okay, right. I didn't get it. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it is annoying. I don't like putting words into the Autumn mod, but yeah. I mean, I can give it a shot. Just take the word graphics out and see how many bots there suddenly are. I don't know. Maybe it's gotten better. It's just like a relic from when I started it. Because every second message was like, you need graphics. I just or when I can already tell when it's AI. If Baron Jaeger, Honey Jaeger, and Lemonade. Oh, is that what you're drinking or? I don't know. Ah, sorry. Okay, no worries, no worries. Didn't know what that was, so no worries. I'm not convinced for this one though. One run and I'm in deep armor. Like angel rooms are deadly. What can I do to avoid angel rooms better? Or is this just another case like a hawk, where you see an angel, you see a capsule? Your capsule. What's the answer to angels? Because of course if I put on an afterburner, I'm gonna be much slower, but then but I will have a lot better capacitor though, especially in electrical. Oh, they're in the list. Today I'm kind of focusing on the worm. I want to find a worm fit. That's really good for tier 2s. But the Nurgles are in the list. The problem is they're so expensive. So expensive. $1,000 meters per second. No, I'm not gonna try Dark Abyss. No. I like to come out alive. This is a drone ship, so I like to come out alive. I'm not gonna try Dark. Simple cost to hack, exactly. They are good though, but yeah. This thing has DPS, sure, but I'm kept stable now outside of the electrical, which means an electrical neutralize hardly will affect me. Probably I'm better off with a Tech 2 shield booster here. 42.5 EHP per second, small shield booster Tech 2 gives me 37. Huh? Oh, cycle time probably. Hmm. Do I want to bling? Personally, I only think the worm can do tier 2 exotics easily as speed tank does with a quarterly A-type 5-min micro warp. Okay, well, we can go for it, yeah. I can try it out. I'm looking for the worm to do tier 2. I mean, I've done it before. I've done it plenty of times before. It's just that was so long ago that I know some stuff has changed since. So I'm not sure those fits still work. One of them died earlier. After doing 10 runs without a sweat. You need the blink shield booster. Yeah, which one is a thing though? I don't want to go super expensive, but at the same time, I may have to. PTC type. It's here. It's 55. Like it's a lot more than what I had. Like, it's much more. A type is better. Of course, it's gonna be better. It's also 200 million. $278 million ISK. But with a 5-min quarterly A type. How expensive is that? $36. Then we need to adjust the fit. Because we're 11 over. Still somehow cap stable. It's just funny. Republic Fleet. Yeah, that could work, yeah. Go all the way. Now we've got 5 over CPU. CPU, right. Gallows missile launchers as well, maybe. I would fix it, but I'm trying to avoid them. This is going this is gonna really be expensive. Wait, my resist is only 36 on the thermal. Really? It's not good for tricks. If I remove one of these. Yeah, but the trig rooms, yeah, indeed. Fixes the thermal hole, but now EM is the lowest with 48. But I still need my CPU, and I don't wanna. I'm trying not to go gallows again. Kikis do have a hard time hitting you. Yeah. Yeah, kikis are very dangerous. 58 times, so damn expensive! Might as well fly a Nurgle at some point. Well, 133 for the PTC type, so. What do you do in tier 2s? Well, we fly 500 or 400, 500 million ships because you earn 13 million per run, so that's worth it. No, it ain't worth it. Of course it ain't worth it. Stick to tier 1s, make bank, fly cheap. Why would you do this? I don't see a reason to fly this. I mean, for me, this is getting into the territory of shall we fit officer while we're at it. I'm trying to avoid going super expensive. Yeah, of course. 3 of them. See, that's the problem. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's compare. I just want to see if I can cheapen out on the micro warp drive, although it's only 36 million. That is not the cost really. Probably not. Because if you go lower, like then your signature penalty, radius penalty goes up. Oh, you mean the I've done that, the double hawk nemesis. It's fun to do. Honestly, it is really a lot of fun to do. I can recommend trying that out, that setup. But you provide multiple ships, they will die. That's 100% guarantee. Believe me. Start at tier 1, move up extremely slowly. If you make a single mistake, you die. Even in tier 1. So. Oh, that is another one. Another setup. Yeah, but see, I have a little bit of an issue with multi-boxing now with Evil Line. As my other clients slow down. I can even see it here on this one. It's like maybe 2 or 3 frames per second. I get that also in the Abyss. When that's happening, it's not a good idea for me to multi-box. I mean, actively multi-box. And it's been going on for a couple of months now. I really hate it because I love the multi-boxing aspect of Abyss. I love doing it. I would really want to go back to it. It's fantastic and everything. It's high action, high risk gameplay, high reward. But when Evil Line is like this, I am very sorry, but I'm not going to. And if it stays like this, sorry CCP, but I will probably start deactivating accounts. Because then I'll become a single account player or maybe 2 accounts, 1 in support. That's as it stands currently. It's just not working. When I get this issue where my other client slows down dramatically, whenever it's not the active window, I'm sorry, but that ruins the game. Because it would kill me in the Abyss. It has already, a couple of times. I would like to try a lot more multi-boxing stuff, but don't know what's wrong, but I cannot do it currently. Not with quick reactions. I've got 3 screens, yeah, 4 screens. When I multi-box abyssal frigates, I use 1 screen per account. And if I use Eve O, I tried once, then everything slows down. And my lag is so horrible that it's unplayable. Eve O for me fucks it up completely. It does not help at all. Maybe for mining it's good, but nah. It really slows everything down. Massively. It's like the same issue I have now, but on steroids. Must be a setting. Nobody seems to have the answer. And I've been looking for a while. Dual box in the same screen. No. Nope. Because then I don't have any visuals. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see what I'm doing. I really don't see what I'm doing then. Because then I have like windows of like tiny size where I need to cram all the information in and at the same time keep track of where my frigate is, where I am, what it's doing relative to the other. It's not impossible. That is impossible for me. Sorry. Yes, but they are never in danger. They are never actively playing. They're just like cycling, sitting still or orbiting, or it's not the same. The point with frigates in the abyss is it's constant action. You constantly need to switch accounts and do stuff and target, and it needs to be done in a split second. Or you lose a frigate. And then the second, and then the third. It's really high action. So you really need not to not have lag. If you have lag, don't bother. Seriously, for Abyss, if it's not set up right for high tiers, high value, don't bother. Like same thing if you get lots of disconnects. I would suggest sticking to tier 1 in a cheap frigate. Or finding something else to do. I'm sorry, but you are gonna hate the game, get frustrated when you lose stuff. Disconnecting in the Abyss is not fun. And if it keeps happening, it is a killer. If I somehow get a disconnect spree, yeah, I'll have to look for other stuff to do. Signature radius penalty. Don't want to go super expensive. I don't see another way though to make this work. And here we are, 368 million, one worm. $284 DPS. What am I listening to? Okay, Elven King. Sorry, I completely lost track of the music. Let's add 2 Caldari Navies, and then another Hornet. So what do you run with this mostly? With what was it? Gammas or exotic? Since this is an active one, this might be really good for exotic though. If hitting right in the damage debuff. So I'm trying to make money here as well on the side, like through trading and selling a lot of assets, and right here it's going out as fast as it comes in. Do we want to go all the way? Bling this out? No. Nope. 39.4. I'm gonna check it out. Let's see if a semiconductor is better. 39.4. No. I do want my capacitor to be recharging a bit faster. This is a very expensive worm. Mm. I'm not sure I want to take this into gammas. I'll just add it like this. Comment for myself. Because if it doesn't work in exotic, I am most definitely not entering gammas with this thing. Let me see, do I still have this to buy them? Nope, I need to send this already again. In the meantime, I'll go for another frigate. Nurgle, right? Nurgle? Because I need to send this and buy it. Or I can try this one again, but you know, one more run. To see if it really fails. And I'm gonna regret this. Exclamation mark spin. We'll do a spin before I enter. Everything repaired perfectly. Yeah, I was gonna send disk. If 500 million. Oof. I really need to stop. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? $367.8 million when buying in Jita. No pain, no gain. No, there's been a lot of pain.
Would you like to know more?
Okay, the worm is on its way. All right. Prepare to have a few frames per second, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I still got my loot with me. Yeah, that's not a good idea. $10.9. What do you call it when a bee stings metal band? Um, Tungsten. Oh. Correct, that was a bad one, but nice. Tungsten, yeah. Tungsten is metal. Anyway, let's roll. Vengeful Walrus. Congratulations. There we go. I'm gonna clean the giveaway again. And let's see, I did add the second worm to the wheel. It's on here. Dead glow. Yeah, I'm still in Cheetah. Alan Doc. First since coming back to Eve after a 2-year break. Nice. Yeah, welcome back. I need to fly with my character to the other station. But dead glow essentially means a dead glow skin. Since there are a lot of them. I have them in a separate container, so you can choose one of your choosing. But that does mean my character needs to be where the container is. So, landing on station now. Okay, let's see. Nope, that is not the right container. This is the right container. So those are all the skins that I have for the dead glows. So if you want to see one, or you can choose one that you like, or the ship you fly. I mean, there's an Algos, Avalanche, Avatar, Brutix, Cerberus, Corax, Crewor, Daredevil, Deluge, Dominix, and so on. Drake, Ferox, Carver, Heron, Hubris, Incursus, Legion, Magnate, Omen, Orca, Cerberus. That would be this one. Yep. Can I have your in-game character name, please, so I can set up the contract? There we go. Crayfish Tax Haven. Yep, the name tracks out. Contract is up. Congratulations. Okay. And now, a masterclass in how to lose a worm. It's not. No insurance. We go in without insurance. speed cloud. Funny thing is, I did set up my orbit. And was I orbiting? No. Yeah, speak loud, like. Nope, right at the edge of the arena. Oh, Trollfest! This is one of the bands I'm gonna see live tomorrow. What the fuck? What are my drones doing? Can you kill something? I don't know what you're here for, but yeah, they definitely did something to AI. Yeah, in this game and how things fly. They made drones even worse. I'm sure that's changed. Because they're even worse than I remember. And they've been consistently so. They're absolutely terrible. This is what I'm gonna see tomorrow. One of the 4. That's why there's no stream tomorrow. And on Sunday, I will see what state I'm in. But I've got a late shift next week, so Sunday it will be a late night stream, probably. At least for EU. So I'll have time to recover. Around 4 million. Oh, look at this. Is this the same room as before? This time I went straight for the echo from the very beginning. That thing needed to go. I'm not getting warp scrambled here. Yeah, tier 2 is, as expected, a lot more challenging, honestly. Also a lot more expensive to fly. Even though what I'm trying today are mostly the cheap fits. And the expensive one has arrived in system. So I'm gonna do a few spins in, yeah, that expensive one. Just to get a feel. Because that one needs to do a lot of runs to break even. Like a lot. Honestly, more than my tier 6 skill does. So I can repay my tier 6 cruiser in less runs than that were. Fewer runs, yep. 3 million, yeah. So I hope it works. It better work. Yeah, rip this over there, okay. No charge cruisers, don't like those. Not at all, not in the slightest. Whoa. Safest spot to be is right next to it, where it cannot hit me. Uh, I'll show it in a moment when I trade it over. I went for the pity A-type, the A-type micro warp drive, and the gallows launchers, because those were the only ones I could fire Tech 2 missiles from. They were a decent-ish price and fit. Could have gone Arbalist. That would have most likely fitted, but lower DPS. I believe it was 380 million total fit cost, which is, well, given that it was about under 90 million, almost 4 times the cost of this one that I'm flying. So it better work. That much for a frigate. For low tier too. 15 million, that's nice. But came out of this one alive, even survived the Enzo room that killed me before. I know for a fact that if I were to now not die and do successful runs, and then post this fit, that the first comment on it would be, shit fit, I died. I would say, yes, that's possible. It could be a case of me having like little too slow reaction to kill the Echo over the Cinnaball. Because I usually have to go for the Cinnaball first, but if I'm not used to running micro warp drives, so with a micro warp drive, your priorities can be different. If there's warp scramblers, well, yeah, you don't want them because they basically immobilize you by turning off your propulsion module entirely, and then everything else hits much harder. So yeah, anchoring Damavix and I guess Lucifer Echoes are your worst enemy. But that's another 33.4 million. So loot made today, 91.6. Yeah, anchoring Damavix plus Kikis. Usually. Well, total loot is 91.6 million. So that did pay off my other fit. So I am break even if I didn't buy the other one. Yes, here are another 2 worms. What did I end up fitting? That would be this. This is what I ended up fitting. Gallows missile launchers, Republic fleet, small shield extender for a little bit of buffer. Pity A-type small shield booster, Corley A-type 5mm micro warp drive, Republic fleet small cap battery, double drone damage amplifier tech 2, small EM shield reinforcer, thermal shield reinforcer, and a capacitor control circuit 2. But a little bit of Mjolnir, but mostly Scourge Fury missiles with me. Worm gets a bonus. And 2 Navy drones and 3 Tech 2 drones. Expensive ship. Right here it says 395. I did pay 380 million for it. So this is not correct. It's just out of view. Let me just... There we go. My window was hiding it. Very, very expensive fit. Seriously. Let's see whether this is slicing through them, because for this price it better be. Because honestly, if this doesn't slice through it, I'll just fly a Hawk instead. A Hawk slices through it. You know, if I come out of this one alive, without armor damage, I'll do another spin. Thank you. This one definitely, yeah. I set up my orbit. You know what the game does? It doesn't set up the orbit. Well, you know, the Tangly webifying me is actually not that bad, because now I'm going reasonable speed. Ah, okay, I need to slow down the orbit. I'm too fast. Or just turn off the micro warp drive. 53 kilometers? What? I'll just hit the Vidmech already. Drones will kill the frigate, I hope. Unless the drone AI is stupid, as it seems to be, and switches before it kills him. Ah, there we go. They do something right, at least. Something's really up with drone AI though. Yeah, this was not gonna be the room that kills me. Wait, is he going for one of my drones, or he just can't hit me? Because he's yellow boxing. He may not be able to hit me. What? $6 million. You know what the funny thing is? If you look at the Abyss tracker, you search for worms, you search for tier 2 fits, you'll find huge amounts of them. And they're all like very, very, very cheap fit. I've gone over them, and most of them I would never fly. Also, most of them, as with a lot of fits, are outdated. Some changes did happen to Abyss, or Frigates, and indirectly. Some of the fits on there are really old. So they are for sure not up to date to the changes. I've also seen fits on the Abyss tracker that just, I don't know why people put them up, like half-fitted ships. Something called test for high-sec anomalies, and like they put it on the Abyss tracker. Strange things on there. So always take everything with a grain of salt. Or a pile. And form your own judgment on any fit you buy or blindly trust. Always assume if you think you know better, double check. You might just be correct. You don't have to be a veteran to spot a weakness in a fit. Sometimes it takes a fresh eye to spot an obvious weakness that most other people miss. So always second guess. Not yourself, but the fits in it. Second guessing yourself, that's my job. I do it all the time. $5.3. Oh, I'm still in the public chat on Discord. Let me switch. Didn't know. So far so good. Those 2 rooms have been quite fast. And the Deep Watcher. Again, this is one of the groups I'm gonna see live tomorrow. I can guarantee you there's absolutely no drinking gonna happen. Especially with this song. Nope. I genuinely do think the Worm is one of the few ships that can actually do it. It's like the Worm, the Ritri, and the Nurgle. And the Hawk. I'm almost insulted you forget the Hawk. The best one out of all of them. I mean, I've done a lot of tier 2 in a Hawk. But it's still not worth it over tier 1. Because you're in tier 1s so fast. You just don't have it in tier 2. Yes, the ISK is better. But your pace is slower. But yeah, Ritri Nurgle. I'm 100% sure Nurgle. I mean, I've done it in Nurgle. It's been a while. I did have a fit for Firestorm for the Nurgle, which I want to try out. It's 570 million or something. It's ludicrously expensive for a frigate, so not worth flying. Armed T2 Firestorms on Ritri. Solo Ritri Tier 2 Firestorm. No, I've never done that. Correct. Not more profit than Tier 1s, but more fun. Well, yeah, that is Tier 2 in general, to be honest. I find Tier 2 fun to run. Where Tier 1 gets tedious very fast. Because it always is the same. And you do so many that it's always the same. And you get tired faster. But Tier 2 is just more fun. But you do need skills for it. And a good ship and a good fit. But Ritri Firestorms I've not done yet. $4 million. Now I need to get that engine room. The exact same one again. With an echo in there. And a cinnamon. Because that's gonna be like a real power benchmark now. Right. Okay. Exclamation mark spin. Let me see if there's enough people in there. No, there are not. Only one. There definitely are not enough people in. So this run was 15 million. Not bad. It was a fairly fast run. Didn't lose any drones. Didn't go into armor. Looked really good. Any juicy skins for the worm? Nope. Nope. Nothing special. Nah. Definitely not. It's not a tier 2 frigate. Or tech 2 frigate. It's a worm. Curistas. Curistas frigate. It's the model of well, a Merlin, Hawk, Harpy, but it is a Curistas ship. Pirate faction. Definitely priced like one. Oh yeah. T2 frigates. Tier 2 abyssal frigate. Tier 2 abyss. But oh, this one I like. Some red stripes. Nope. With tier 2, I mean tier 2 abyssals, but yeah. Agitated abyss. Yeah, okay, maybe. I should add. I do like this one somehow. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Nope. Sorry, but I know these are partner skins, but I just cannot get into these. It's to me, this is like you go through to the modern art museum and you just see stuff slapped at the wall or paint thrown at the wall, and I don't find these good. Valkyrie, wow. Honestly, this one. Yes. But yeah, the basic skin might be the best one. But the goodest is victory. I would like, yeah, this one's better. Of course, they're not gonna sell it. If you could get a partner skin made for you, what ship would it be? Wow. I don't know which ones all exist, but I would probably say Hawk. I mean, given the amount of Hawks that I've flown, Hawk, yeah. I feel like Jackdaw is pointless. There's nothing to skin. It's just a stick in space. Sorry, I don't like the Jackdaw. It's just like it's a stick. It's not nothing to it. It's just a stick with more sticks attached. I wouldn't mind if a Jackdaw got redesigned. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. But I know that's just my opinion. But let's see. There's some people in the spin !spin, and then we'll go. A tier 3 destroyer, or a tactical destroyer. Ooh. Something that doesn't look exactly the same as a Draugr. Like just a little bit differently. Deck 4. Yeah, and then the power creep started. I don't think they need to make take 4. Okay, let's I don't believe many more people are gonna get in, so let's go. Diamond 17. Congratulations. Are you around? Please be here. Diamond 17. There we go. Let's clean this up. Retribution Malagrin Marshlight. The last one. Okay. Mac Axman. Aegis Ascending Solaris Plutonium. However, oh, it's weird to slice. It's much easier to just say slice. Contract is up, congratulations. I'm gonna remove this, save the wheel. This is the one. I believe this is a Crimson Harvest event skin from some years ago. I don't know how long. Hey, good evening, Buga. I'm currently flying an expensive ship. This worm is not cheap. The cheap versions so far have not been doing that well. I mean, a little bit too much Galente in my taste. I personally don't like the skin, but that shouldn't. It's just me. I don't tend to like those hues of green. So it's not even the skin, it's just more the color for me. But that is an opinion, so every skin is beautiful in its own way. Was there enough skin correctness, or how do you say that? I don't know, whatever. Let's move on. Yeah, just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's not beautiful for anybody else. Yeah.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
Oh, and this Sunday morning for me, I will most definitely not be around for missions. Because on Saturday night, evening and night, I'm going to a concert. So there's almost zero chance I'll be awake or in a state to do missions. It means they add they add skill to make skins, and you are not free in that you did not get it. Oh, I will not train skills for skins when there is useful stuff to train in the game, and I'm not done training useful stuff. Look at all this. This is useful stuff. This is actually game changing stuff. This is things that get skills up, marketing up, like DPS, makes you fly ships better. This is stuff that matters to gameplay. I don't even know where the skinner is located. It's probably a new category because it's special. Sequencing, yeah, it actually is. Look at all this. Why the hell would I bother with this when all of this still to train, and I've got 242 million skill points. I still have years of training to do. So why the hell would I ever train this? I don't see any use for them. I don't. Like, there's no... Other than more bloat and more filler in the game, I don't see any reason. But that is just my opinion. If you like it and you love Skinner, have some custom skins. But I didn't know what to say. Yeah, it's just, yeah. For me, the whole other part of the system was not too favorable, but when I found out you need to skill for it, for me that was an instant never. Never. That just killed it for me. I was looking forward to custom skins and corporation skins and everything, but that killed it for me instantly. I'm not gonna train skills for that. I've got more important things to do. Okay, Deep Watcher, just a DPS room. I said they are mad lol. No, they are just greedy. Well, it is a way to, well, not, I mean, the way they started with it was with a lot of microtransactions and options there. Okay, yes, there is the option through Iskemplex to technically do it for free in game, but yeah. Are you gonna like it? Yeah, and then they do it anyway. They may not give you all the information, of course, how they're gonna implement it. On the side note, Eveline is a game. They are a developer. They do need money, especially for all the side projects. But yeah, somebody's gonna pay for it. They said it will bring artists in the game, maybe new player. How is a new player? What about that screams new player? Hey, new player. Yes, you can barely fly your ship, but here are skins. So the ship you cannot fly yet. Just train those skills first, so you can at least make it look pretty. Oh yeah, the skins are not cheap. Did I mention that? No. How is that for new players? It makes zero sense. But yeah, there is a fact that you can actually do it for free. I mean, without paying real life money for it or microtransactions or something. You can actually do it, so as long as that option exists, it's not that bad. Maybe it's a move from Pearl Abyss. That could very well be. That could very well be. It definitely fits Pearl Abyss, yeah. Fits it really well, right? Could be, yeah. Think about swapping my Typhoon, only used for 2 out of 3 and 3 out of 3. Wait, what? level 4 recon mission. Oh, for Tempest, Maelstrom or Rogue. I believe I do those with something like a fast frigate, except for the last one. Although maybe even the last one, I don't remember. I just take a fast frigate that runs like 4,000 meters a second and blast through them. Saw some preview of the next IP of Pearl Abyss, looks promising. Next IP, I don't know, I don't... No, it doesn't. That's why you gotta be fast. Game license if you prefer. Oh, yeah. Oh, fine. Almost Surtr to it? How? I mean, I guess Surtr is a slower ship, right? Double null charge. Okay. Another reason for the MWD? How to get on the battleship fast. Well, yeah. Because my capacitor will not last here. Why I turned it off as well. But now that I'm on the battleship is not hitting me. So my damage that I take is lower. Yeah. The shield boost is really good though. Nope. Doing it again. I wanna hit the cash. There we go. Vanaheim. Oh, this is a really good song. I love this. The video clip of this song is also fantastic. Alright, let's go pick up the loads. $3.7 million. Room 3. Yeah, good time again. Yeah. Oh, here we are. Once again, the game doesn't do the orbit. I guess if you try to orbit too soon, game doesn't register. Must be, because it's always in the start of the room. It never seems to take input for an orbit. It just ignores it, and you go straight ahead. Because it's been happening very consistently, so there must be something weird going on. How did that die so fast? What? Exotic. It's gonna be exotic. Also, kinetic, I believe, is a secondary weakness. Yep, it is. So that aligns really well, because in gammas they do get more shield. That is their main weakness, but they do get more shield, and it's not always better to fire explosive missiles with a worm, because you do get a fairly sizable bonus to kinetic and thermal. Thanks for the follow. Alright, that was a room again. So yeah, I guess I have to admit this fit seems to be working for now. Always gotta be careful when you say something like that, because the next room might kill you. Never happened before. Let's see, we're 11 p.m. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna take a look and see what I got to eat. In the meantime, exclamation mark spin once more. There's nobody in there right now. Yeah, a man's gotta eat, you know. Every once in a while, you gotta eat. Yeah, gotta refuel the capacitor. But I must admit, this seems to work so far. Always want to be careful, but it is expensive. Oh, it ain't ready yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna pick up yet. 119 million so far today, only from tier 2s. That's minus one worm. So maybe like 30 million profit max overall for the whole evening. That is not counting the ships that I paid for. And in terms of red loot, it's only like 62.5 million so far. It does add up over time, but you gotta do a lot of them to get things going. Let me see how my hawk is. Also 278 million, okay. PT8 tab small shield booster, that's why. Double cap battery. .9 DPS, very good DPS. 15 kilometers of range. This thing works, I know that for certain. I've flown this a lot. But the worm is still 230 million more expensive. Or 220 million more expensive than that hawk. Sorry. 120 million. But the most expensive one will definitely be Nurgle. Because of the fact that it is a Nurgle. So, exclamation mark spin, I'll be back in a minute, maybe two. Look for food. Yeah. Probably more like a snack. Simple stuff. Didn't want to make a serious meal. Laziness, I guess. Now, when I'm streaming, I always go for easy food. Because I don't want to be away from the stream for ages. What? Who was fast? Alright. Nope. Abort on dock. Maybe this time. Is it my home station here? Instead of all the way in Galente space somewhere? Sure, it helps to not do 18 jumps. Who do you believe is making more money today?
Me.
Yeah? Are they making more money than the miner or the worm? I was gonna say the miner that just undocked, but
I can take the Orca next to it.
oh, I didn't check who it was. Was it you?
No. I'm in the station.
Ah,
Corp Hanger station.
yep. That's where I'm running from.
Yeah. They absolutely needed an extra healer. That's why I'm a bit later. Sorry. But the
Yeah.
last boss dropped it, and I was like, Hearthstone out. Bye. And I logged in.
Well, welcome. I'm probably gonna go for a tiny little bit of like I guess a snack.
Ah, yeah, sure. Snacks needs to happen, huh?
Yep. Also for tomorrow, what hour do I go where or how?
I was thinking of leaving here between 2 and 2:30 and then swinging by your place.
Yep, sounds good. So I'm probably gonna eat something before I go as well.
Yeah, I was maybe thinking we could get something before we go.
Yeah.
Maybe, is there something open at that time?
On a Saturday, most likely, yes.
Yeah, I would like something like a pizza or that kind of thing.
I believe after 3 p.m.
Okay,
Because
perfect.
it does start, doors are at 5 p.m.
5. Yeah. I got a PDF and a printed copy.
I don't
My
have a
ticket.
I don't have a printed copy. My printer ink is always dried up because I print one thing a year. It's no point for me to have a printer. So I don't have it printed now. And these days it's hardly ever needed.
I know. It was just a failsafe.
Yeah, usually it is for me as well. I'm gonna do one more, I'm gonna eat, and afterwards we can let's just ask everybody, do you want to see Dual Jackdaw? Or not interested at all? I mean, twice a stick, twice the fun. I cannot see at a Jackdaw anything else in the sticking space. I just can't.
Please don't say that too much.
What? Okay, why?
Yeah, I'll look it up and link it to you. Then while you read, you can look on Discord to it. That pops in my mind every time.
Oh. I know there's a Tangia stick song that's just... Sometimes I wonder what mind comes up with stuff like that. Must be a 5-year-old.
Or very good drugs.
Yeah. When this run is over, we'll do another spin. I see there's a few people in there. Yeah. Honestly, last year my trip with the snow scooter got cancelled because of bad weather. That day, the day before and the day after, it was great weather. Yeah, Iceland. So it's unpredictable. It's just, yeah, kind of sad. But that was a nice one with a snow scooter over the glacier to the ice caves and such. It would have been a nice trip. Maybe this year. Maybe this year. Because I'm gonna have to start looking at excursions to do there. I don't know when the CCP tour or the Golden Circle tour that CCP sets up is gonna be okay to join, but last year I missed out on every single event. This year I'm already in for the pub crawl as well. Of course. Had to miss it last year. FanFest is gonna be good. I really enjoyed my time there. Even though a lot of stuff went wrong. I still enjoyed my time so much there. Plus me. Another thing is, like, I went to Iceland alone. But as soon as I arrived, I was not alone at all. Like, even before I got there, it was like, oh, we're here. Come over here, party over there. Like, just can I first drop off my bag? It's fun. Also, I have my bar in Iceland now. I'm a metalhead, so you know where I will be. I will be at Lemmy's. There's no other place to be. I can also say my hotel was fairly far away from the Harpa. It's not great, but it did mean that I walked through Reykjavik a fair bit. So I honestly have a mental map of Reykjavik in my head, and I can find my way there. I don't need the GPS or anything anymore. I know the city. It's weird. Because I liked it so much, it's stuck in my head. So I don't need guidance in Reykjavik. I know where I am. And I've only been there for less than 1 week. Strange. Yeah, skull mold. Or probably butchering the name as anything Icelandic. It was skull mold, I believe. They also at some point performed at the party of the top of the world. The CCP party at the end. I still listen to their songs now and then. I don't know if they actually still play. But 2013-14, that was later, I believe. I'm not sure. Oh, I love this song. To Recess. Did see them live. I really like the music and the vibe, but somehow it did not translate to the live show. And I'm not even sure it was their doing. I don't know, something was missing. I cannot pinpoint it, but there was... Yeah. But yeah. Skull mold, I believe, is definitely Icelandic. There's also a metal festival in Iceland. I don't know when exactly it was, but it was a fairly small, mostly local metal festival. But it was funny. I found out through one of the YouTubers that I follow, which is also a metalhead, and he goes to a lot of festivals. Also has a band. But he went over there and he's like, "This is nice." Like in the middle of nowhere, just. It was surprisingly fun. But I don't remember the name, I need to look that up. I know it was not around the time of FanFest, which is kind of sad, because that would be absolute perfect. Even if it was 2 weeks later, that would give me a reason to stay in Iceland for 2 weeks. Just to go there. But it's a different period of the year, so not worth going back for, I guess. As I am not a rich person. I should have waited so I can pour the water into the cup, but I didn't. And then we have Kiki's. Ah, one. Only one. Yeah, that drag effect's not gonna do much to me. Okay. Yeah, this is going well, honestly. So far, I love the fit. It is just a tad expensive, but yeah, maybe that is a price to make it work. There's a few exceptions like the Hawk and I believe Retribution. But the Nurgle, yeah, the Nurgle's just expensive as a ship. What? Okay, drones are being drones again, and they're kind of stupid. That is one thing that is definitely the theme of today. Did not check how much the hull is costing actually. Oh, for the Nurgle. Yeah, it is very expensive. It's, yeah. Believe me, the fit's not gonna be the cost. It's the ship hull. What is it, 400 plus million? For a frigate? $265? I'm gonna have to check again then. That means they dropped big time. $6 million? But I can check it when I come out, because I believe we're in the same region of Jeddah still. Not sure. Don't know.
You are.
Okay. That's very handy.
I know. I see an origin conduit.
Yes. You are correct. That means I can check the Nurgle. 245? Wow. Well, can you guess when the Babaroga came out? Can you just guess? Like, maybe? It might be somewhere around these parts. Maybe. So now I have a chance again to check what one run gives you. 13.9 million, that's around the average. Hey Vanity, good evening, hello. That's been a while, right? Exclamation mark spin. It's been a while since Vanity won anything. Now everybody's just really... I've won Eve, it seems. Really? Oh, that's sad to hear.
We should go visit him then.
Well,
Tie him up behind his PC. You will play.
I mean, if you're having fun and enjoying life, only losers win Eve. No goal anymore. What? Well, you can help me acquire an Alliance tournament ship. Don't worry. I'm just joking. I'm nowhere close. Like, and it probably isn't gonna happen at all. Market's crashed and it's too expensive. And it's...
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
It is more realistic than the Spanish Inquisition knocking on my door right now.
No, that's the motto.
And if you show up in an outfit like that, and
If I had one, I would.
that would be great. Like, honestly, that would be nice.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean,
we need to ask the major question. Can I have your stuff?
yeah. When is the fire sale? And don't do it. Just, of course. Well, I mean, yeah. If you need a long break, you need a long break. It happens. I've been at the point where I figured I had one Eve as well, and it took me almost a year to come back. But what that year did for me is radically change my attitude towards the game. It before I was doing PvP a lot. I was in every fleet. I was really chasing kill boards and stats. I was completely different from what I am now. Honestly, completely different. Was also unable to stream because of what I was doing. There was just no way of streaming it without breaking up sick. No way. And that was also frustrating, and probably among other things, and World War B2 and how it ended. That all, I mean, I know it's not just one factor, but it all added up to almost making me win the game. And I really was convinced that I would not return. And then at some point, I don't know, some kind of stupid idea for me, I reinstalled Eve because it was actually uninstalled. I logged in. I figured I'm just gonna do the abyss and kind of, yeah, this is nice. And then I did some missions and I just figured, oh, what the hell. And then I found people in Evil Line that also did basically only did PvE stuff. The bears at that point, and I ended up joining them. And yeah. Started streaming again, found a good community. Met some other streamers, like Dalboy and such, and I just ended up staying. And now I'm here. Second time going to FanFest. Second time been in London. I mean, I like it. If you would have given, like a few years ago in that state, it would never have happened. I blamed the Hell Camp. I killed Titans, Supers, and Caps, and then Horde was gone, the content was gone. Yeah. See, I'm at the point where I really need to figure out what to do. Because I need to get my fleets in. And at the moment I haven't set up anything and I just keep postponing it. I'm starting to wonder why I'm in Nullsec. Because I'm not... The only thing I'm doing in Nullsec is running Abyss. At this point. I haven't even undocked or managed to get myself to undock for exploration. I have all the setup. I have the crab beacons. I have the capital. I have everything ready. The only ones I've done was when you or Delbo were there. But I don't have a reason. Like it's just the PvP and the fleets and the battles. That is what I mean when I say I'm radically different from when before. Before that was all I did. Now I honestly don't care. I don't care. It's not that I don't want to. If there's a fleet and it happens and I'm going along for some kills, I will enjoy it. But I just don't care when... I want to do it when I want. How I want. How much that I want. And no longer... I'm not about to quit Eve. Definitely not. But in terms of Nullsec, I am... I don't know. And the corp, like Adfu, is a great corp. I like it here. I love it here. I like the people. Like they're all nice. They're all good. They're all helpful. They're a big surprise. But in terms of, I don't know. I'm a bit in limbo. In that way, at least. And I've got more stuff that I can do in the short and long term than I have time for right now. So I'm gonna have to reevaluate what I do in Eve, maybe. Where I am in Eve. The biggest benefit in Nullsec is being able to run tier 6 Abyss in peace. Yeah, that has been my biggest benefit in Nullsec so far. And yes, I know I did cover the Hell Camp at some point. Yeah, also, yeah. They just did though. Vanity, to be honest, they just did. It just happens to be mining. I know. It doesn't make a difference to me either. But I'm not a miner. I'm sure it changes the world to people that actually mine a lot. But I'm just not one of them.
The drones mining doesn't got affected that much, in my opinion.
Yeah, but it's all the critical stuff, the mining destroyers, the perseverance event, the outrider, the new phased mining sites, the distribution of some ore, like there's so many changes. Maybe me some the chat, sorry. No. Nothing to do here that I like. What to do with that disk? I can give you plenty of reasons what to do with that disk. And no, I'm not gonna say the cheesy one and say give it to me. No.
No,
What?
give it to me.
No, but I can give you plenty of ships to fly in the abyss. You can test them out for me. And if you find something that works, I'll pay you. No, it's not enough, but you know. Or you fly together in the abyss, try some stupid stuff. If there's risk to waste. I mean, what have I been doing? Honestly, I've been wasting ISK all over the place. Oh, hold tank Tristan. Okay. Well, if you make a tier 1 hold tank Tristan work, you'll have my ultimate respect. Yes, that's worth something. Or we could... yes, but my phone is... I don't have my phone here. But I'll check it when I'm done eating, I guess. I'm sure we can come up with some stupid ideas. Maybe don't do any of that here. So 133 million total, minus 1 worm. Let's go here. Here I have them. Shall I trade you one?
Yeah.
If there's stuff missing, I didn't check the contents. Well, yeah, if you have game time and at some point you want to fly some abyss or do some abyss, you're always free to contact or come in or... Oh yeah, of course. Sure. And if you want to try some stupid stuff, I'm sure I can come up with some. But for me, honestly, if I suddenly... Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. If I suddenly don't have a community anymore that I can constantly talk to or bounce stupid ideas off, or people in game, then I'm not sure how long I would play, because that is what keeps me playing EVE. And what also made me stay when I came back. It is not the gameplay that made me stay. It isn't. It's the people. And I'm well aware that is the main thing that keeps me coming back. Because I keep looking for other games. And none of them have what Eve has. None of them. Maybe to some level, but...
Did that trade go through?
No. There's this weird concept in games that you need to click accept.
Yeah.
Nope. This is Knorri. Yeah, I'll go find my phone. Sorry for this slow stream stuff, but I guess you get to enjoy some chatter. Be right back. What's getting hot? Go.
Scorched Fury Light seems on the low.
Yeah, I sat down too fast. Lilith was wobbling. Yeah, the statue, okay? Yep.
The Scorched Fury Light seems on the low end.
Ooh.
265 only.
Shiny. What? Hi. No, not on this character. This character doesn't have one yet. You know, there's this vanity item in Evil Line, the rusty old fedora or something, or dusty old fedora. Probably already have like 2 or 3 of them. I looked it up. It turns out they're actually valuable as well. Don't know why, but they are. This was one, yeah. What the hell? Seriously, they went up. They used to be 180 million, now they're almost 500 million. Why?
I got sick of typing.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
Hey, Vanity,
So,
how you doing?
hello.
How have you
Yeah,
been, man?
if I can explain myself. So I was in Null and I was doing, the high level content. I was crabbing and I was, doing a bit of I was doing a few sites and stuff like that. And I had all the doctrine ships to go out PvP in and stuff. And I just kind of felt like, okay, what's my next goal? What do I want to do?
What every EVE player wants, a Titan.
So that's the thing. It's like, should I get a super? But it's like, it's just, I've already got a carrier, and a super is just a carrier with one extra launch tube.
There's a little more to it, but yeah.
But when you're actually using it, like for PvE content, like crabbing, it's a carrier with an extra launch tube. That's what it is.
And in PvP, it is something you use when time dilation goes to max. So you will enjoy your whole day staring at stuff that you don't know what the hell is even happening.
So and I've no interest in a Titan because you simply can't use it. So I was kind of like, what do I do? What's my goal? Because without a goal, I need a reason to log in every day. I need a reason to keep playing.
I've got Titan skills. Do you really believe I want one? Hell no. Oh yeah, no, sorry, let me rephrase. I want all the Titans. So I can sell them to others. I don't want to fly them. Oh hell no.
So it's not like I sat there and thought to myself, "Oh, I'm going to quit EVE." It's just I
need a goal.
Because I was in Null, I was kind of coming home from work and I was having my tea and I was thinking to myself, "Oh, I have to log on to EVE and I have to do this and I have to do that." And I was like, all of a sudden, I kind of felt like, wait a minute, I shouldn't feel like I have to do this. I should feel like I want to do this, and if I don't want to, then there's something seriously wrong.
Well, recently, like I believe it was a week ago or a couple of weeks ago, basically when I was finishing up that tier 1 destroyer tier list, all the testing with that, I was hitting a spot where I felt that I should take some stuff like slow down. So I was, whenever I came home, launched EVE Online, started testing stuff or verifying stuff, and like every single day, on stream, off stream, all the time. And I need to watch that I don't overextend with that. Because even at work, when I had a free time, my mind wanders like, what if this? Like, shut up. So, I get the feeling, I guess. But, I mean, nullsec, currently, I know you hardly need to do fleets per month. It's very lenient. It's one of the lowest amount of effort required system that I've seen so far. But I don't know why I'm still struggling with it. I cannot bring myself to do it. And it's almost to the level of setting up planetary interaction.
Also, the fleet hours are a bit off.
Yes, also.
Mostly.
Yeah. So even if I want to go on a fleet, they're never around when I'm around. Enough time.
Well, after Horde was gone, I spent like 3 consecutive nights just sat in CJ waiting for pings. Nothing. Like nothing. Because there's no one to there's no fleet. There was no fleets going out because there's no one to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we were right next to our biggest enemy, and then our biggest enemy just imploded. We didn't even kill them; they killed themselves.
Yeah, it was sad, but yeah. I mean, that was nice, right next to them. Wow.
And it wasn't the Horde members' fault. You know, they wanted to fight. They wanted content. The leadership just decided to just screw them.
It happens too often. That happens too often. Yeah, I don't want to leave. No, unless I've got it's.
If I am to continue playing, which is I'm on the fence with at the moment, Null won't be a part of it because Null requires me. It requires me to log on. It requires me to do certain things, and I don't know. I just if I want to play another game for a month and just not play EVE, I want the freedom to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for that reason, that's one of the reasons that I see a lot of people, and especially like min-maxers, nullsec usually, or like people who are all about PvP or whatever, and like they shit on highsec. Like highsec is this, highsec is bad, highsec is. Seriously, highsec is the spot that when the other stuff fails, you go back to. For some people, it's a permanent home. For other people, it's my whenever something fucks up, I get evicted from wormhole space. I get bored with null, or I whatever else. I sit up back in highsec and I just chill for a while, and that's perfect. And that is highsec for me. It is always a fallback, and now I have Abyss that I really love, that I can also do from highsec. So it becomes more than just a refuge. It becomes like a place where I can do everything for me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could sell my dread. I could sell my courier. And I don't need to, but I could. And you know, I could have Isk to throw at Eve. Abyss fits, you know, because to be honest, Abyss it's the best PvE content that exists. because
Possibly.
it's PvE content that's not 15 to 20 years old, and it gets your
Point.
heart pumping. You know, it makes you feel something.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Yes.
Scorch Fury Light.
Yes.
Low on. I only have 265 in cargo.
Oh yeah, but you don't really fire that a lot.
Okay, no, that's good.
You hardly really fire it. It's kinetic DPS, so. I also have 265 as well, surprisingly. Maybe that's what comes with the fit. Let me
Then
let me check. What does it disappear when I load my guns? No.
Wait, is Fury short range?
Nope, long range. Precision is short range, but with light missiles I never use precision really.
That darkness.
Another month.
Thanks for the subscription, man.
oh, by the way, you forgot something when you left the abyss.
What do you mean we left the abyss? What?
The spin. You said after this is done, I'll do a spin.
Yeah, we got distracted, right?
I know. That's why I tried to remember you now to it.
Let's get on with it. Exclamation mark spin. Let's give you. No, it does not. Nope. Let's see.
Ooh, that's a clutch one, Leonidas.
Yeah, I think precision, shorter range, but it does more damage to a target that is moving faster.
It's better versus like small targets.
Yeah.
If you have like those tiny frigates who have problem doing good damage too, load precision. So
They do precision hits.
Unless you're using rapid launchers, because it will take you 3 hours and 45 minutes to reload the weapons.
Yep. Let's spin. It's been long enough. Booga! Congratulations, are you still around?
Ooga booga ooga booga ooga booga ooh.
Someday, I swear, I'm gonna hit Australia. At some point, I wanna go there. It's just so damn far away.
Yes, if they could like put all the things that kill you in like one place and we don't go to that place, I'll do Australia.
Booga! We may have waited too long. But I may have waited too long. Details. Booga! Despite the size of the dog. Yeah, they also have the tiny ones, and surprise, surprise, which ones are more deadly? It's the tiny ones, the ones you don't see.
Funnel webs.
Like Widow. All types of sharks, crocodiles, swimming pool, not to mention kangaroos.
Keep those koalas.
Booga, another round, I guess. Yeah. Let's reroll. I guess 3 times is the charm. Dead? Oh, Booga, you're here.
Yeah, I just give him a spin.
Yeah, we can do one extra if you want. Sure.
Yeah, let's just give both of them a spin.
Oh, no worries. Tanks. People still play World of Tanks. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
That or thunder thingy.
No, it's not okay. A spin is a spin. Well, if you're having fun with it, fantastic. That's all that it needs to be.
To each his own.
Yep. So, Rain, you want to spin as well? I'm not touching War Thunder or World of Tanks ever again.
Unless it is to uninstall it.
This is new. What's this?
What's that?
Why are you not playing World of Warships then?
World of Warships is not World of Tanks.
Oh, you're still playing World of Warships?
Yes, but not on stream anymore. I'm on a break. Like, it's World of Warships is something that I know what's coming, and it's going into a direction that's increasingly like World of Tanks. More gimmicky and gimmicky and gimmicky, and it's not only in the European battleships. I mean, what's in concept afterwards. I do follow a lot of that stuff. It's not looking like I don't know.
Well, as a free-to-play game gets older,
But
they start trying to milk it as much as they can before it dies.
yep,
That's just a fact of life. It's just something that happens.
you know, Vanity. At some point, you gave me some skins for drakes. You'd be surprised. I still have them.
I hope you never use them.
I'm not using them. I'm making other people use them. So, Booga, I've got a Drake skin for you.
What's your in-game character?
I know.
Oh, you know.
I know him. Yeah. Get him hide from
Booga.
me. Yeah, no, hide from me. Especially when free stuff is given. Oh, you're happy to know I'm almost out of them. They're almost gone. It is easier when we're online though. Yeah, don't cannot find you, so I gotta go with the yeah. I may have put a typo in there otherwise. There we go, that is perfect. So, yep. I am not gonna remove this because I still have one. So let's clean this out. Yep. We're gonna go for the dual Jackdaw soon. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
because it's getting late.
Yeah.
Not only your fault, of course.
No, hey. Yep.
Read
So
up.
I'll show the skin for a little bit. You do remember this skin, right? This is the Drake Chromodynamic Candy skin. Like with frosting on top. Alright, I'm gonna put some tier 3s in as well. Fierce, dark. So these Jackdaws are special. Most people that I've seen fly Jackdaws, let me just rephrase, everybody I've seen fly Jackdaws puts shield booster on there. We do not. This is a passive shield tank Jackdaw. Do we need a fleet invite? Yes, we need a fleet invite. Yeah, but what I need, like, if I leave nullsec, if that were to happen, then next thing I would really... was that a fleet warp?
I warped up.
Okay, that was a fleet warp. You were in propulsion. I was not. I would need a good spot to run the abyssals. Like, the nullsec is a fantastic spot. I know highsec is not. But, yeah. Because the main money maker for me these days is consistently running tier 6 cruiser abyss. I found a fit that doesn't die. So, and it's fairly cheap. So I make good money running cruisers. If you told me that a year ago, I would have laughed. But okay, let's see. I'll drop these filaments here.
There is something missing though.
Yep.
Your skin.
My skin. Do I have a skin?
You have a skin.
Oh, hell yeah. Galnet Streamcast. Here we go. Now we have a pink stick.
And a blue stick.
Is that before or after?
No, that's mine.
Yeah. Bad pun, I know, we had to go there. Right.
Guys, it's not about the pun, but I'm off.
Okay. Good night, Nate.
If
See
you
you
want to
later.
talk off stream, we can do it another time, probably.
I'll be around tomorrow.
No, tomorrow we're not gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream because tomorrow we'll be elsewhere. We'll go to a concert and probably be in no state to stream afterwards. I'm not sure.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Have a good time.
Sunday we'll be around though.
If we drink every time Korpiklani sings a song about drinking.
No, I want to live tomorrow. I don't want to die.
Alright, enjoy your concert.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
And just be careful, Surtr, because there's some nasty, dirty women out there, and you're a pure soul, Surtr. So be careful.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
We're just going to a metal concert. I don't know what you think we're gonna do, but
I'm from the UK, so I just assume.
okay.
I speak for experience.
Oh, have a good night, and we'll talk again, mate. Definitely.
Right. Good night.
Good night. The damage control in cargo. That is because I was considering putting it on for the tank version.
Did we do that last time?
Did we put that on?
I know you always went in first.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can do it as well, but...
Nah.
See, that's why. Ready?
Yeah.
I know I'm in sharpshooter. For tier 2, this is a bit of a test to fly. I want to do one tier 2 because it's been quite a while. So let's go. And regroup. And forget to set up watch list, so let's lock. And not fire on the friendly. I'm gonna go for a Fury. This is a passive shield tank with a remote repair in the high slope. Very strange fit. I want to make sure we are close together. We need to be within, well, at the worst, 15, 5.8 to 15. I mean, that's what I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Really good DPS though with these two. I'm doing 299 DPS. That should be well, almost, or if not, times 2.
Yeah, I think I have near perfect skills.
Well, so that's like 600 DPS.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. So we're good. Even the Jackdaws go up to tier 6. Not these ones. These are passive shield tanked. They're not exactly same power level. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, but haven't gone up that high. So reloads. Ready.
Yeah.
Jumping.
Jumping.
See, doing the high tier frigates, I don't mind. It's that, yeah. Okay, so just guide around. The Surtr room, very easy. Just guide and kill. I've got 53 kilometers of range, so these first volleys are not hitting, but I don't care. Oh, you're going for the nose target? Yep.
Yeah. I thought I'll take out the little ones. It had weaving in it. I was like, if it whips, I don't like whips.
They're tiny little remote repairs.
Repair, kill.
Yeah, but I rather don't get wrecking shots. They don't repair a lot though. Like, they're really not effective.
Are we also picking up loot?
Yeah, why?
Okay, yeah, I kind of missed it in the previous room. So like, did we?
I've got loot on board.
Okay, perfect.
And in case you're wondering, because I know somebody's curious, this does not have a tenement.
Yeah, indeed.
That wouldn't fit, sorry. That just would not fit. I'm sure we tried. I'm sure.
Just bringing your HP back a bit.
Yep. This is the fit. Just your standard cookie cutter Jackdaw with triple shield extender. Ready?
Ready?
Jumping.
Jumping.
Best skin is a cardinal one. For damage for the Jackdaw. I mean, I just had the Galnet, so that's why I'm using it. Because I hardly see a skin on here. Like it's just a stick. Ember Grip. I don't know why. It was first in my list.
Also the first one I had locked.
Cardinal one. Well, I'll take a look. Midnight. I'm getting a little bit tired though.
Yeah, you've been up earlier.
Yeah, I had an early shift today. So I'm now about 20 hours awake. Yeah, tier 2 you really don't need to switch from sharpshooter. You really don't. Not even when solo. But tier
Yeah,
3...
this was a 7 minutes. Sub 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We're not out yet, but...
Oh, you can go out if you want. If it's an origin gate and everything is dead, then you can just go out.
If it's an origin gate and not everything is dead, I'm not going to get out anyway.
Semantics, my friend. Well, yeah. So, do we feel tier 3?
Why not? What could happen?
Dead, mayhem, and destruction. Yes, they're all 3 good bands.
I was just gonna say it.
I said it first and like, hey, I know them from somewhere. Okay, 9.8 million. Not great, but yeah, destroyer. Alright, this is tier 3.
20 seconds on my cooldown.
You have a cooldown?
Yeah, still.
Okay.
Tether blocked, it says. So.
Huh? Oh, we're not gonna tether here.
Okay.
Okay, going in. Oh, but I'm sure I can find disc to waste. I'm good at it. Sashero. Okay, I'm breaking lock. Wanna kill the fishers first, followed by devoted knight, and well, maybe a smith in between. Let me see. There we go. You did a number 2. I'm in offensive mode and I also don't know why. Let's go sharpshooter. Because I'm not the one getting hit. I know I should be. Oh yeah, I should have reloaded to EM. Mjolnir. It was that an instant reload, or did I just? Am I starting to lapse, blackouts and such?
Near instant, it was like, what?
That must have been a glitch. Because they're not supposed to reload instantly.
Well, mine was not instantly, but like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Maybe it's been too long since I've flown the Jackdaw. It's been almost a week. Yeah, well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's... Now, at the moment we're in tier 3. Duo, passive, shield tank, Jackdaw. I guess I gotta mention the passive because it's not really that regular. It's fun though. Yes, passive with remote rep. The remote rep is actually extra.
Saves you from having to go in defenses.
Yeah.
At least now.
The knight is here. How? What?
Shield good.
The what?
Shield is good.
Okay. I mean the rat. Oh yeah. Yep. And now it's gone. It is history.
It is a late night.
Tier 3. I have not tried tier 3 yet. I suspect I may have to use implants. Ready?
Ready?
I mean, I will have to use implants if it can survive, which I don't know. This is a passive shield tank though, so I suspect it's not gonna survive. Yeah, the reload is indeed very fast. But just kill the knight.
Damage type?
Mjolnir. Same as last room.
Oh yeah.
It's Sasha. I mean, easy to see is right here you've got EM, lowest on shield. Armor is not the lowest, but they barely have armor in hull. So it's a shield you need to beat, and that's by far the lowest.
Going to defensive.
Alright.
Yeah, that was about half, so just in case. I know the knight is gone, so that's a big DPS.
Yep. It's kind of similar to a Cinnaball. In terms of weight of the room. But a Cinnaball's more effective. Because a Cinnaball is also fast and can catch you. While a knight you can guide around. I needed to drink something in between. That's something like tickling in my throat. So yeah. Gonna go propulsion. To get to the loot. Just that teeny weeny bit faster. $5 million. Still have it open, yep. Destroyer medium for tier 3, 22.4. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah, these are little drones, so oh, they're already taking damage as well. They're gonna be dead by the time you hit them.
Oops.
Yeah.
I think I fired one volley at you.
Oh, that might explain why I have damage. But yeah, that is something I want to do again as well. A little bit more, like fly frigates with people. That would be nice. That is something that kind of went away when everybody, well, went away. I was doing it with Lucas at some point and Vanity a lot, and they both ended up taking long breaks. Then I was doing it with somebody else as well at some point, and it also disappeared. So, yeah. And then at some point I started doing that whole tier 1 frigate stuff, and it ended up taking much more time, and then I sometimes had no time for it. And then I guess it all adds up to it. Like, but yeah, it is much more fun. Like if you could run Abyss with other players, I find it more entertaining than it is to just multi-box, even if Windows didn't, or EVE Online, I don't know which one it is, it's probably a bit of both. Slow down the other client that's not active. Because that's currently what's annoying the hell out of me for multi-boxing anything. Because the non-active client just slows right down. Which is a killer in high tier Abyss.
Yeah, because you need to stick together.
You need to...
Come on.
I don't know, I'm hearing the call of the mountain. Still need to see them live though. I know they changed singer, but still was amazing. Okay, let's check the loot. $21.7 million. That is quite close to the...
Almost on the dot.
Yep. That is okay. That is acceptable. I'm not gonna go for too much longer today because it's been already a very long day.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
How many more do you want to do?
It's all whatever.
It's all whatever.
Yeah, so if you go to 4 o'clock, then
No, not gonna happen. By that time we would have lost the ships because I'm too stupid to run anything at that point. I'm just sleeping while in the abyss. Ready?
Ready.
I mean, that way we can find out how far beyond the arena we can get. I do love these sensor dampeners when they come right next to you. Now you cannot shoot us at range. You don't have to, you're point blank. Yes, but you cannot shoot at us from range. Still point blank. It's like the image that comes up in my mind is like the Black Knight. Just a flesh wound. Ah, it's just a scratch. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Yeah. Yes. I made a little piloting thing. Yep, you're in range again. Perfect.
Yeah.
I forgot to put on the afterburner.
Ah. Well, I almost forgot to put on my resist until I realized I was taking damage. Oh yeah. Right, this isn't completely passive. I need to do something. Yeah, it's good that you do, because passive Abyss would be probably the destruction of Abyss.
Oh, I'm in my station again.
Yeah. But destroyer-wise, I also heard there are definitely still people running tier 5 Abyss Firestorm in Draugrs. I've only gone up to tier 4, and I'm hesitant to bring it up to tier 5, but I've done it before, but there's been a little nerf since. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. So, but the penalty is still being done, so that means I need to probably get back into it. It'll be fun. Don't worry about the Webifier. This room is making me question whether we're in tier 3. Like, there's 4 little ones for damage. And that is all. Did that Rodiva just try to ram me? He slid right on top of me through my screen. Across my screen. Yeah. Should I go defensive? What do you say? Nah. $4.6 million. I forgot about this song. I'm gonna add it to the list. Really good album as well. And Ciferum.
You still firing Mjolnirs?
Yeah. I'm still fighting Milner, yeah. To those rogue drones, it doesn't matter. The Rotivas technically explosive is better, but nah. Didn't bother switching. Really?
Just getting a little bit more cap because I did pump a lot of cap in here to pull you up.
Yep.
I did put down my resist to regain a little bit faster.
Yeah. For the afterburn?
Just did that as well. As I said, it was like I could have done the afterburner as well.
Might have saved even more.
Yeah, I'm up to like 60% or so, 65, so we're good.
I'm 73, 74 is where I hover, so. Alright, let's go. Okay, here I'm going over. Still gonna go Rodiva. Starving next, afterwards. Then we've got Kikimoras and Gamavik. I may have to switch to defensive here. I'm gonna save capacitor because I am almost out. Yeah, but number 2, of course. I figured I had
Yeah,
one.
that figured.
I hoped I pressed 1, but I wasn't looking, so I pressed 2 instead.
I like this. It's actually pretty funny.
Well,
Since you're not using afterburner and I'm not getting targeted, I just disabled resist and afterburner and
kept stable.
as good as.
Nice.
It's good to know.
Yeah, it is. I'm starting to believe I need to add more different bands to my folk metal list because it's a lot of the same band. Or it's the randomness is just picking out the same bands. And put up a different one. From Japan.
It's still sub 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is pretty decent.
There's one thing we could do.
Try to lose them or what? I prefer not to today.
Okay, not today then.
I'm also feeling the weight of the day.
Yeah, there is of course tier 4, but maybe we need a little bit of help from rather cheap implants, but still some implants maybe. I'm not sure I want to go in like without anything to that one.
Yeah, and boosters.
Boosters. Oh yeah. Which
the
one's
remote repair?
is there one?
There's one for repair. I think it counts for remote repair as well, doesn't it? I don't know.
I didn't think so, but yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure either. So
This is a nice fleet war.
yes, this is a really nice one.
Uh-huh. Sticks stick together. Like glue.
Stick.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be that one.
Yeah, but it's catchy.
I don't know.
Dread Choristas Infiltrator?
What?
Dread Choristas Infiltrator Wreck.
Oh, prick. Mm-hmm. You'd go suspect.
What?
You would go suspect.
I know.
And dock in the rookie ship. Go get it. I mean, why not? We don't have implants, so...
I don't know if I have implant actually. Doubt it.
If you have implants, then you probably should have checked before you went into the abyss. Always a
If
good
I
idea.
have, it's probably like +3 to a stat or so.
Yeah, but still, you don't have to lose those. Again, there's a very simple solution. Just don't die.
Nope, no implants or boosters in effect.
Oh, you know I was gonna... Thanks for the raid, the M40S, welcome. How was the stream? How was your evening? Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired today, so it's... we've just been doing a bit of dual... Is it really passive shield tank Jackdaw for remote repair?
It's not 100% passive now.
Well, I mean, you cannot get away with a passive shield tank did I say Jaguar? I don't know, Jackdaw at tier 3 or higher. I don't think you can, because I have not actually tried it yet. I haven't fit a Nirvana set on this thing, which would be absolutely insane to do, because they're very expensive. Let me see. How much do I owe? Yeah. Well, let's make it 15 million. That's 25. Good for you?
Sure.
Let me give you a shout out as well in a moment. There we go. Is sent.
I see.
I'm gonna do a few more runs, but I'm not gonna stick around for, well, usually I go to like 3 or 4 a.m., but if I do that one while doing Abyss, I am gonna be losing every ship that I enter. It's been an early shift for me this morning, and that's now... Thanks for the follow. That's now... Well, we're coming up on 21 hours ago. So, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, okay. If I'm a bit slow or confused, it's blame the long day.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
More.
Yep, Kik gave me another bot. Amazing. Right. Well, how was your stream, mate? Yeah, let me see. What am I gonna do? Well, I mean, you want to do a few more?
I'm suspect.
Was it worth it?
I wouldn't have gone suspect otherwise.
Okay, okay. What gold mine did you loot?
Let me see. Yeah. The Dread Curistas copper tag, but that's not. Nova rockets, which is always nice. And then alignment sequencers and tungsten. So just some ammo, but still. The ammo is nice.
Mm.
I just go hang in a safe spot now for another 12 minutes or so.
Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to. You know what? I have not flown the Hawk today. We'll do a few quickies with the Hawk while you're suspect. So this fit. No. This is solo Hawk. Tier 2. I'm only gonna do tier 2 in this thing. I don't have dual Hawk set up here. This is we're too close to Cheetah. There's no expensive stuff set up here. This is the fit. Very straightforward. The only thing that makes this fit like 200 plus million is simply the PT 8 small shield booster. You do need it if you want to run solo. Then double Republic Fleet cap battery, afterburner, shield amplifier for EM because EM resist is your weakness. Double ballistic control, warhead calefaction catalyst, which makes it apply better if I remember correctly. Nope, it just gives more damage. Okay. And hydraulic bait thrusters for more range. So we've got a Rage and Javelin rockets, both of them. This runs dark or exotic. Solo, tier 2. So I'm gonna put those filaments in here. And so one exotic and one dark, then your timer should definitely be over. If not after just one.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I don't have nanite, but I'm confident I shouldn't need it. You know what? Exclamation mark spin. For another spin. Let me check who is in there. 3 people at the moment. The Spanish expedition. Yeah. That's how they were called. Probably behind their back as a joke when they weren't looking. Right? Yes, there are tricks to get more than one entry.
Technically, I could go on Kick, but my Kick account, the email that's linked to that is currently locked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, passwords, changing of passwords, and
I'm gonna go exotic because I feel that might be the more dangerous one, even though it probably isn't. Also, why can I not? Did I warp to a station? Nope. Oh. You know, we were running destroyers.
yeah,
I brought 2 filaments.
yeah, that doesn't work, yeah.
I know. One could say I'm losing it, but I lost my marbles long ago. this is just one more going down the track. So, I'm really getting tired. I'm starting to really feel it. So, we're definitely gonna do a few more, but it's not gonna be another hour. I hope. Sadly, I know myself, so I hope. And another exotic. Just one more will do the trick. I'm not that tired that I don't know anymore that 2 + 1 is, yeah, 3. But don't ask my mathematics teacher at, it was university, but high school, I guess. Maybe not correct. The English is always weird in terms of school systems compared to here. But let's just say I was going for engineer. And he he said like, I can prove to you, mathematically correct. You will not be able to refute this. That 2 + 1 is 4. If you don't believe that one, I will make you believe that 2 + 1 is 1. You can also make it 2 if you want. You will not be able to refute it mathematically. And it did it, and nobody had an answer. It was fact. It was there. And he did that to prove that mathematics is not certain. Mathematics is a tool to make something function. It is not by itself. That was just like, he knew his stuff, man. Mathematics is a tool, or mathematics or algebra is a tool to prove something. You can also prove something that's wrong. And mathematically, you will not refute it. But it is still wrong. And right, mathematically at least. That was confusing, that lesson. That was... Lots of people scratched their heads like, huh? What now? But apparently, in my case, it seems to be 3. Whoa, 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 what? Huh.
Did you get the leftover mobs from the ones we didn't get?
Starving Domovic, starving Vidmag.
They're a hungry bunch, yeah, true.
Yeah, but I'm alone here. I don't have a partner to offer them. It's a tool, and by convention, like physics, is better because they tell this value quantity, whatever is validated by convention. That means, yeah, by agreement of pairs or peers. Yeah.
Pairs, yeah.
Pairs? Agreement of pairs. Pairs, yeah, like the fruit on the tree.
Yeah, the apples do not agree. Newton has a thing or two to say about that.
Yeah, you may have said the apple scratched his head. That's why apples are dangerous.
That's why they keep doctors away. They're that dangerous that even licensed medical personnel does not dare to come close to them.
You're too exotic. Solo. Agitated exotic solo. Alright. They can fall and make the world crazy. Yeah. basically proof ad absurdum. If assuming something is true reveals a contradiction, you know it was false to begin with. Yeah, but yeah, it was a funny thing. Like it definitely makes you look at mathematics differently. Honestly, like.
Mathematics is a tool to mislead those who do not know how to use it.
Mm.
Well, at least political mathematics.
Yeah, but political anything does that.
Add political to anything and it goes wrong.
Yep, kinda. But it does make a lot of money.
Yeah,
For, for themselves.
And their friends.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, that was room 1. Yeah, it can get tricky. Like if you get heavy neutralizing rooms, you are still reliant on capacitor and shield tanking, but the DPS is really good on this thing, so 330 something. So you can just blast through it.
I hope 333. Because if you take 2 then, it's 666.
I don't know, I had it at some point with a fit where it was, some number came up with like 666 and I'm like, yeah, I know I should improve the fit, but I don't wanna. It feels kind of perfect.
The same like my girlfriend, she played that beaver game.
Timberborn.
Timberborn, yeah. She
Love
doesn't
it.
want to play it anymore.
I love it. What? That's
She's at 69 hours played.
Oh wow. I'm over it.
Yeah, but you can go for the 6,669. That's what I told her as well. But,
Now I'm gonna go for 666.
that's the first one.
I don't remember what I hit that 666 with. I believe it was DPS, but like exactly, not even like 0.1 or something. Like exactly. Like I don't remember. But I know the fit wasn't perfect yet, so it's I needed to improve, so change something. But I don't remember which ship it was. Yeah, I'm far away from stuff, from the loot. 64 kilometers. Whoa. This is a rocket hawk though, so that is why it works. And the reason I survived the neutralizer room is double Republic Fleet small cap battery. Double. If I didn't have the second one, I would have to fit a cap booster, and that would lead to probably having to use a fair amount of cap charges. And maybe not be cap stable. I don't know how stable this is. Oh yeah, I would still be cap stable.
Well, a bird, but bird's a word, well, a bird, well, a bird is a word, well, a bird, but bird's a word, well, a bird, well, a bird is a word, well, a bird, but bird's a word, well.
Hawk is a word.
Yep, hawk is a bird.
I know. That's why I chose that one.
Jackdaw is also a bird. We're still looking very good on time though. Room 2 is done. 12
think
minutes.
the hawk and the worm.
I would pick the hawk.
Fun, more fun to play.
Better. Better.
Well, I think more prone to piloting errors.
Possibly.
Like, for example, those devoted nights with the worm, you can say, I'm gonna stay at 30 for sure.
I'm gonna say I can stay at 20 for sure. And I just load javelin.
Mm-hmm.
The hawk is so good because it gets a velocity bonus on the rockets, on the missiles. That is why it doesn't have any problems kiting with rockets. But triple Kikimura is dangerous.
Actually, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose the hawk. Yeah, not yet, but Kikimuras are insanely high DPS. It's just if I see a Drekefak or I see a Kikimora, I consider a Kikimora to be the danger. Even if they're all hitting me hard. I still consider Kikimora to be more DPS than a battlecruiser. Even in my Gila, I still hit the Kikimora first. Because I really don't want to get hit that hard. It's just insane. You would argue that maybe a battlecruiser would do more DPS, but it doesn't feel that way. But you shouldn't run tier 2 solo if your skills are low. That is a given.
Or if you're an alpha.
I've seen people on the Abyss Tracker claim that there is a way. And then I looked at the worm fits, and well, let me just say it was worse than the one that died today. So that must have been before the new rooms got added. Like Concord and Sunshine and such. There's no way that one survives that. And this room also, like, I don't think so. It might work for a couple of runs and you make a profit because you hit easy runs. But you will die in some of the rooms, for sure. And a worm, the base ship, has a price tag. The Hawk, well, also has a price tag, but it's much cheaper. But you cannot run this on alphas. Plus, with low skills, I still wouldn't run this even on Omega. That also applies to probably most of the others. Retribution tier 2, same thing. Would not run it with low skills. I mean, not solo. With two of them, you can probably get away with it, but I'm gonna get some repairs in. So that run was 20 million of value. It's not bad. Exclamation mark spin. Let me see, there are a few people in. Nobody else wants in. We'll do it shortly.
Draugr, that is precursors?
Precursor, destroyer, command destroyer. Yes. Yeah. I find it one of the most beautiful ships in this game. It's basically the Tech 2 Kikimora.
Yeah, I know, but I only had to destroy it on 3.
Ah.
So I just put in the 4 and 5. And then I need to go to the market.
Shall I just do a few more with the Hawk?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, because I'm also feeling the weight, and
Yeah. Plus I want to sleep and I want to get a really good night's sleep. I really don't have a clue what tomorrow brings. It's been too long, honestly.
my latest was Sabaton in the Sport Plus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That would entirely depend on the support.
It was also Sabaton.
Yeah. So they're for me personally they're not bad, they're decent, but I don't know any of the new songs because I stopped listening really. I do like the older ones still, but if they come by, I'm okay with them. I'm just not a big fan anymore. I listen to it. Yeah.
Their support was like a orchestral version that played some of the songs.
Oh,
even songs that they never played before on tour.
Isn't that just Sabaton extended then?
Yeah, it was entirely Sabaton.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Yeah, it wouldn't be not for you. Although some parts were funny. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's one dark left to do. Nobody wants to spin, so we will do it anyway. No time. Let's go. Derivus. I know you're probably gonna go soon, but if you're still around, that would be nice. Guess you won. Derivus. Here we go. Let's see. Apotheosis Capsuleer Day
Nice one.
16. The Apotheosis is the shuttle, I think?
Yeah. I think so.
How many of those do I still have? Shuttle of Thought. Society of Conscious Thought. Yes. Let me see. This is never gonna go off the wheel. It's got 29. 29. Why? I guess you can come back and win this 3 more times. 29 of them. Let me see. Yeah. Proudly snoring. All right. Nice one. Contract is up. Congratulations. So this is not to be removed. There we go. That's gonna be the last one for the stream. Gonna do like 1 or 2 more runs and then I'm definitely gonna call it.
I'm gonna go. Catch you tomorrow, mate.
Okay, well, have fun and good night. This is the skin. It is indeed the shuttle. Yeah, I'm also sleepy. For sure. Am I still near the station? No. Like, I had to look. Like, so this is gonna be dark. Last one was exotic, this is dark. It can run both. Yeah, rip this. "15 kilometers of range with rage, so I can just fire rage at this entangler. It'll be close enough. There's a nice bonus of the hawk range here. I believe I get 23 with the javelin. So that's more than enough to kite. Are they really dead capsuleers that are put in these cannon ships? Wait, what? Huh? you mean the sleepers or drifters? Like the drifters are, I believe, related to Jove, no? In a way. But if you have corpses in your hold, drifters love that. Also, if I should probably loot. Oh yeah, if you have corpses in your hold, they will attack. Yep. The Seekers. Well, I mean, it is 332.9 DPS, so 333. I don't know, really. I believe if you fight back, they might bring the Tyrannos. It's how it used to be, but it's been a long time. I don't tend to fly around with corpses as much these days. I also don't encounter them hardly anywhere. Like, I hardly encounter them these days. So I don't know. But I usually don't. I mean, I usually don't fly around with corpses that much. Like it's. When I was flying around with corpses a lot, it was mostly in nullsec when I was doing PvP. It's all for the sake of my collection. You gotta have it, right? Like a meat locker in Cheetah. Or a couple. Apparently there's a limit of items you can put in containers. There is a maximum. So we make a second one. 1k, exactly, yeah. I don't know why I have those sitting around anymore. Like, I mean, I know why I picked them up. What do you do with them? Like, the 2 containers with 1,000 corpses in Jita. That was the point. I mean, they don't make me any money. Then again, they also don't cost money. I'm really getting hit by a hammer or something. I'm really tired suddenly. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because it's been collected over a long period, so I don't know if people that are in there became famous later. I don't know. It's not just from 1 or 2 years. Now I don't really do it anymore, but I still have like a little bit of the habit. Like if I see a corpse drifting in space, it's just like, yeah, don't bother me. It's still, first reaction is to still go for it. It's worthless though. It cannot even, doesn't even succeed in keeping me webbed. I've been having a lot of graphical glitches though. Like, are you seeing all the rings and the explosions in random places in space? Like, it's been having that the whole evening. Like, it doesn't align with anything a lot of the time. Just like completely off, like strange. Like, what is all that? Like, it's strange. Like, I have a bug with the wormhole. Well, it seems like there's a fair amount of bugs again suddenly. What did they do? As long as it's graphical, I guess it's okay. Not game breaking, but it can be annoying. But if it's like mechanical or like breaking game mechanics, that would be annoying. The graphical glitch is weird, but the bubble of the wormhole, so you don't. Oh, like it's offset or off. Oh man, that is honestly, that is something they should fix. That is a big one. Let's go, Javelin. Oh, yeah. If it's end of life or such. Although tooltip should tell you a lot of info, a lot more info than it used to now. They also changed it up completely. I find it like strange the way it's worded now. I'm still not used to it. So, well, I was wrong. It's not 23 kilometers of range with the javelins, it's 26. Now that is comfortable to kite. Yeah, javelins only do 128 DPS versus 330 something. Part of the reason is their EM, Mjolnir, so they don't get bonus from the hawk. And also their javelin, so long range, low damage. But even tickling kills your target eventually. It's been a long time since I put this music list on. I'm gonna end and look for somebody to raid after this run. I'm really getting tired. I fear if I continue running Abyss, I might start to make some mistakes I shouldn't be making. And that's the moment you need to stop. Because if you continue, you're gonna lose a ship. Likely. You gotta know when not to run Abyss. When you're not in the mood, or the state, or the frame of mind. Which might be all the same, but I'm tired. Whatever. Yeah. And I want to make the choice to go to the station. I don't want to just wake up in the station. Yeah, exactly. So have I. I've lost a Varger in a level 4 mission that was even very easy. Because I was so tired and utterly exhausted after 16 hours of streaming. After 4 hours of sleep. The night before. 16 hours of streaming isn't that special, but it is the 4 hours of sleep the night before that killed it. That is good. That is the kicker. That is the real pain there. Oh, yep. Well, this is the last room, so oh, nice. Whoa, what was that? There's a lot of strange graphical stuff happening. Really. Like, it's been weird, honestly. Like, I don't know at this point whether the drones behaving like they did was a bug or a feature. But it did feel off today. Felt even worse than usual. But it could be just me. Yeah, once the yawning starts, it just doesn't stop. until you give in. $15.7. Yeah, I need to set up market orders still. Like, I need to set up more orders. I've got 81 orders remaining. I can fill them all up. I'm still selling stock that I have. Like, at the moment, still 11 billion plus on the market. There's much more to be added, but yeah. See, that's why I'm probably not a good trader. I don't want to spend too much time doing it. Damn, the music changed pace. What? You have to do it every morning and before sleeping? Not gonna happen. Maybe before sleeping, but in the morning? Oh, hell no. I don't have time for that before going to work. I'd rather just sleep a little longer. That's much more valuable. I'm not a morning person. Could probably tell. Like, I read an article today that was about it said there's a massive drop in high tech shares on the market. Like, it was not even line, but like everybody's panicking, like big tech is coming down, and like all those headlines are like, okay, I gotta check my shares. I go and check them, like, I'm still up 200%. Like, so what is the deal here? It dropped like 4% maybe max in the last 5 days. Like, it's barely noticeable. Like, big panic, big, like, I don't know, I didn't buy yesterday. I think long term. just sensationalism. Just to hopefully make people panic, so probably they themselves make some money out of it, and I don't know. It's just all overblown, all like long term and still up way, like on all the tech companies that not a lot of cash in there. I'm not a rich guy. But I do dabble in it, and since I'm mostly for the long term, I see so much panicking, like, constantly, and it's just like a week later it's all recovered and then some, and why? Oh my, I have a bit of Bitcoin, but probably up 500% since I got it. But it's also come down a bit, and then up, and then down, and Bitcoin is very volatile. It's a bit strange the way it works, but yeah. I wish I had invested massively when it came out. Everybody was calling it a scam back then. Probably still is to some degree. But it's definitely one you can make money with and lose money with, but it depends. But that's always the case. Okay, yeah, let me get rid of the loot. For €1 you get 100k Bitcoin. Oh man, if you had that now. Ooh. Yeah, that's something else. $217 million. So let's say 220 with blueprints. Minus 1 warm of about 100 million, so 117 million profit. We're only running tier 2s, really. It's not great, but it's not terrible, honestly. It's only tier 2s, so it's just tier 2s. And believe me, extremely casual. You can probably get twice the runs in if you go for it that I did today. Maybe more. I don't like it because mysteriously it was not that popular but super cheap and people lost their wallet expecting big important people like the two brothers that were part of creators of Facebook. Yeah. Well, I'm really tired. Yeah. Whenever I'm up for it, I'm probably gonna check out some of the other ones as well, like Ethereum. Probably gonna put a little bit in there. Not much, but a little bit. The reason I don't do much is because I really don't trust it in the end. Like me putting a little bit into Bitcoin was money I had spare and money that I considered lost. Except it ended up making comparatively like a massive profit margin, but that's just because I put little in and also because I have patience, which is very key. Same with the shares and like the ETFs that I do. I have patience. I'm not putting it in there to pull it out next year. I try to have as few transactions as possible because the way Belgium works is that the richer you are, the less you pay. And any transaction is tax, bank fee, tax on the bank fee, tax. So much that I'm not sure it's profitable to trade in Belgium. I don't know, we have tax on top of tax. So I say it like a joke, but I'm sure you can find examples. It's top of the world in taxes. So yeah, it's great here if you're rich. But okay, sorry, I'm tired. I get into that bit too easily now. Oh, look at that. I don't get to rate Mad Rambo that often because he's usually done before I am. Rambo's online. Nice. So how long has it been going for? Is he ending soon? Because I would like to rate Mad Rambo for once. It's going for 6.19. You know what? I won't be back tomorrow, but on Sunday we'll do some other stuff. Still figuring out what. So yes, I'm definitely gonna have fun tomorrow. I really look forward to it. So let's see. Let's raid the Mad Rambo before he goes away. I'm sure there's something going. Let's see. Doesn't even appear in my list, weird. Let me just the Mad Rambo. Awesome guy. Met him about twice in London and once at FanFest. I guess that makes it 3 times now already. Okay. Always fun. So good night and enjoy the raid. Okay, Kick has nobody. And YouTube doesn't raid, so see you next time. Have fun.